for duty.
Prepare for combat.
Time to go.
Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
The battle commences in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To victory.
Move out.
I must retreat.
First blood. 2 fall. Now 3.
A clean kill.
Oh dear. The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Your strike is true.
What was that? What is that now? Get in there!
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
Enemy slain. 2 fall.
Why not? From Russia with love.
Killing spree. Choose a talent.
Handle this!
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Here we go! Recover!
Fort demolished.
Alert and
A good kill. Choose a talent.
Handle this.
Excellent.
Looking forward. Much better. I was born in battle.
To the unformed land with you. To fall.
Weak mind.
Third wave defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol.
Keep destroyed. Mayhem. Your killing spree is now over. Choose a talent.
Never surrender. I will enjoy this.
Keep destroyed.
Handle this. Move on. Get in there.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
Acknowledged.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
Handle this.
The spirits say it is not your time yet. The spirits smile upon us.
MVP.
duty.
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Oh, man.
How's everybody?
I'm actively streaming right now. Not that I'm popular or anybody watches, but you know,
Okay, good to know.
just yeah, the social aspect.
I'll try to keep the cursing, etc., down to a bare minimum.
Me and my buddy were doing that yesterday. I was before we started. I was like, let's just make sure we don't use people's names. Breaking rules within like 5 minutes. Me and him had a domestic during the thing. It was amazing. Like, we were playing Magic: The Gathering, so it wasn't like as focused as doing this, but it was fun.
Gotcha. Yeah, Magic leaves a lot of room open for talking about all kinds of other stuff, not necessarily associated with the game.
One of the main complaints is beyond my inability to comprehend how to play the game, is that the game is just 2v2, and Arena could be set up for bigger than that, but I mean, even when you go to stream it, it doesn't list Arena as one of your options. It says Magic: The Gathering. It has Duels of the Planeswalker from 2015 up there, but it
Wow.
doesn't include Arena, which I find funny. But then, same time, when I logged on today to Twitch, it was like, hey, did you want us to have this add-on so that it'll let people who are watching know what you're running in your deck? And at first I thought that was really cool, and then I was like, well, no, I don't want more people jumping down my throat because I can't play the game. Like, you know, it's hard enough my buddies being like, you could pull any human out of your deck, and you pull the 2/2 with First Strike and
Do not
Mentor.
trouble
I'm
yourself.
like, yeah. It's like,
Expertise
no,
show more
sure,
than
there are better humans.
your shortcomings.
All right.
No.
All right.
If you're going
I haven't played Magic: The Gathering in a while. Have they done a lot of updates with it?
They've been doing a lot of fun stuff, and I would say it's definitely more
battle
of
commences in
the campy
10
Magic at this point,
seconds.
like more fun Magic. You know, make a deck because it makes you laugh.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of fun decks to do.
3, 2,
In the mechanical sense of Magic,
1. Let your blade strike true.
not particularly. You know, like most of the mechanics as new and as fresh and as fun as they are for a set, they're good for a set. They don't have longevity beyond the set, which is fine, you know, but you're not really getting like this sense of I'm doing anything like terribly different. It's just repackaging that deal.
Gotcha.
But that said, they said that they're supposed to be doing some throwback to Urza's. And,
Oh,
the
really?
The two brothers, yeah. So my buddy was pretty excited about that going on at great length. Note that there should be some decent cards coming out that are nice, and so that would be good. You know, that would be fun. All with the
I am healed. Here we go. I am healed.
I'm still trying to revolutionize green aggro decks, so that's why I have my problem in the game. That's my hang-up, you know, is I'm like, how am I going to do this in a new way? And it's like, there isn't a new way to do this. Just make sure you include large creatures so that you're not drawing Llanowar Elves onto the
Right.
7. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you draw one, whatever, but, you know, don't be drawing 4 in a row and then complain that your deck don't work. It don't work like that.
Well, having Urza's with green decks is always nasty as hell. Being able to tap and get up that extra mana to get, well, getting your small creatures out is always great. Getting the creatures out that regenerate and do your plus the bonus, always great. But then,
Go on.
go ahead.
Well, I was just talking to him about that. I was like, guy, am I wrong here? I said, there's no creatures with regenerate. I said, what happened? I said, regenerate was a prevalent ability, but apparently, regenerate is too broad an idea. Yeah. So like a lot of what we would have accepted as regeneration from then is now broken down into more specific things because the creature never goes to the graveyard. You know, it never actually dies. Nothing ever actually happens to it. Indestructible technically is a better term for the round than regeneration, right? Like regeneration by its name should mean if it died this turn and is in the graveyard, you can pay 1 and bring it back, or you know, not 1, but whatever the regeneration cost was.
Right.
I will admit there's a new type of zombie token that makes me laugh. It's called a decayed zombie, and a decayed zombie can only attack and it can't block, and it can only attack once as a token. And then after the one time it attacks, it dies, right? And while we were playing, my buddy's just like amazingly relentless, and I've got nothing but this army of zombies that refuse to block or do anything, right? So I'm calling them union zombies now. Right? Like they're conditional zombies, and like I have to kind of get with that. That's just what's going on, you know? Yeah, there we are.
Choose a talent. A good kill. Your strike is true. Well played. Fort demolished.
My favorite part.
Enemy slain.
Admirable ferocity.
Killing spree.
How do we get so much jelly on the bread?
Your killing spree is now
Okay, I feel
over.
very cheated by that. I watched the health melt off of that building the entire time, and it literally has no health. Literally is just a black bar on the screen right now.
The magic of the temple.
Oh, they almost got me.
Until I
Now,
choose
granted, I should have been there with you guys as opposed to pushing this, but somebody please just look at the top lane core and understand
Has
how mad
40
I am.
health.
Like,
43 health left.
if I died on it, it would have collapsed the building. Do you get me?
That's literally going to be killed by some random ass minion that Murky sent this way.
Right there, one sword swing. That was the most satisfying thing I've ever seen in my life, too. He just walked up to the keeper, was like, whack, and it just died. Like, all your training just paid off, bud. Yeah. It's alright, it's my obstinance.
Fall.
Be like Herb Butcher's vegan.
Time to go. Eyes on you. Go.
Nice.
Never quit, never surrender.
The enemy has destroyed.
That was some amazing heals back there. Just tossing that out if I haven't said thank you in my stress yet.
they shall pass in my
I should have been dead at the thing, and I wasn't, and I was like, I gotta make the right plays here to make sure that I don't waste it, because that would be sweet.
Look at that miss.
my magic flows through the temple.
Come on, Guitar Hero.
Guardians, come
Guess I should pick this talent. Whoa.
Choose a talent.
Looking
We have to retreat.
I will break
Oh wait, no, we gotta do this thing bottom.
Yep, headed to point. They're coming back.
To the unformed land with you.
Where you going, boy?
Fall. Now free.
Almost.
Don't run now. Came in here playing all that loud music. Get off my lawn and turn that shit down.
I think that's where it all ends. I think that's when we finally cross the lines, when we make that political PvP game, you know, and you base your character not on what your character does, but on your political stance, and it just sets us up for these things.
find something else.
I find that to be tasteless and entertaining at the same time. Just something hits up where people have a discrepancy, so you take two sides, and these are your two sides now, right? And it's not that it's
And you
either
battle
of
it
the
out.
sides are right, but just these are the two teams, you know? What are you doing? I'm going home to go fight with people online.
I will enjoy this. Here we go.
But you get down there so quick.
Choose a talent. Your strike is true.
What was that? It's
Yeah, they
dead
come
now.
pick it up real quick in this band.
Mayhem. Keep destroyed. Excellent kill. I'm impressed.
Good night.
Two fall.
Rest.
This battle is far from over. Keep
I feel like
destroyed.
Zara should be selling me cleaners infomercial. It's just God. Was problem, no longer problem.
I was born in battle. Maximum charge.
Oh wow, she pairs really well with Murky. I guess I'll go help with the Thames.
Why not?
Your strike is true. Two fall.
I am healed. Show me what is that.
Head to the bottom point.
Heading to the bottom.
Looking forward to it.
think we got this from here.
Keep destroying.
I'm gonna go see if I can put an ETC in the ground. That's a dead body.
to go.
And so the light fades from my
Oh, that's why I'm out of mana. I guess I should go back if I'm out of mana.
No,
You know, it's
gotta
almost
go
over.
in a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to push this. This toaster strudel is heading to the breakfast table.
Untouchable.
That was hilarious.
Choose a talent. To the unformed land with you.
I will enjoy this. What was that? Well, it's dead now. Take a cake.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's hilarious. I was trying to start walking and the tornadoes had just started where I started walking from. I was like, what in the lag is causing this?
Victory.
I have to do one more as a support.
MVP.
Alright. Wow. I actually ended up with top hero damage. Yep.
They were watching them jail cells. You put that up, you trap a soul, they pay attention.
I guess so. Oh shit, I forgot to vote for my friendly neighborhood healer.
I didn't. I got that in there. It's important. You have to show that you care.
It is. One must always show the hero love. I'm sorry, Kevin, I'm sorry.
Okay. The game doesn't always show love, but your friends do.
I got two more as tank bruiser.
Oh, no, I'm
Are there-
good. I don't have to...
Are there any requests? I like old Leo, but I also got Blaze and Blaze, Dibbles, Deathwing, Imperious. Well, I've got all of them. I'm decent with.
Needs me.
My general appearance in my room is making me feel bad.
I forgot about this guy. I got him too. I haven't played him in a while.
So I don't know what the rules are, but they keep asking me on everything I'm trying to post online on there. Like, you're picking with the kids on it, you know? Like, I totally don't want to deal with any shit at all. You know, like, I cleaned my entire desk up. There's no, you know, all of the out there. The only instance that you can see that there ever was a pot problem is all of the resin that's caked onto my desk right here next to my left hand. You can check that on the stream if you ever happen to look at it, right? That's it. And, like, I'm super mad to have done, you know, I'm super mad that I have to make all these compromises because in my mind, I'm like, I'm letting them see my world, like, you know, and I'm not getting paid for it. So really, this is an invasion, and now I got to do it by their rules, you know, like, it's literally the corporate policy in my house. Not really a huge fan of it, right? Whatever. Just fucking is, you know.
As best you can.
I'm gonna go bottom because I love taking bottom first in this stage. There's no walls.
Go for it. I'm headed right to the vision point, and then I'll be
Battle
back at the mid
commences in
battle.
10 seconds.
See if I can remember how to ETC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To
So typically I don't
victory.
talk when I'm streaming. I'm doing pretty good about not doing that, but
I mean, I thought that was the whole point of streaming to talk.
fuck this.
You guys got a lot of tanks. Okay.
I completely forgot how to play her for like first seconds of it. So rarely her. I'm like, I want to try playing her because she's really good.
If you get it. Like I've definitely seen a couple of my friends play her and be that like overly impressively good with it, you know. And I tried doing it myself, and
maybe I'll turn me cannon on your foe.
I have respect for those that can do it.
Oh, there's a team fight going on. I'm on the way.
I had great games with her. It's just I don't barely
There's treasure on the docks.
to try and get back into her.
Skittles is the only one I've really seen go beast mode with her.
How's she doing?
I have no idea. She's been away for 6 days.
Oh,
Probably on a vacation or something.
Didn't see this coming, did you?
I can't remember the last time I saw you guys at all. I know it was April, I think, or maybe May.
All right.
Because we're in July now.
Yep. At least for another week or two.
I don't want to think about it. Or just do not want to even think about it. I've been doing good this year. I'm feeling better, refreshed, and everything. Then I'm also like, I lost the better part of this year. I lost.
Healed.
Alright. I'm all out of manners. I gotta go back. I can't stun anybody. Yeah, I might actually need to start streaming and picking up games and stuff. Everybody keeps saying I need to. You got a voice for radio. You got a great announcer voice. Da 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 da. Like, well,
Don't wait for me.
any medium to apply that in this day and age, it's
Right, right. At least there I'm having fun, and it's not me.
Almost not worth
You know,
it.
you're choosing the medium you get to play. You're choosing a lot of the variables that you otherwise don't get to choose in a lot of the other
Seems like my travels never end.
mediums, I guess.
Cease
Lack of a better word.
fire. They want more. They'll need to pay up
oh,
first.
it don't have to be anything super serious. And I have a. Oh, I can't see myself doing a podcast after the way the podcast culture is gone. But if I want to just shoot the shit and play games.
Yeah, this is my free time. Well, my
Right.
issue, like I said, my issue with originally was just that I had to make a choice between streaming and being able to listen to my own music, and it was just no contest for a long time. I was like, not giving it up.
Control myself.
I got
And
really
that's
quiet.
right. You can't listen to copyrighted music.
Yeah. And so I ended up getting really quiet as a result, or not of that, but like I was getting quiet. I mean, everything because of the And so eventually I was like, well, what's the difference? I might as well just go do that anyway. I might as well just be streaming. So let's take a shot.
Get him! Get him! Damn it! So close.
A valiant effort. Why not? I'm heading over.
All this HPs.
Yeah, a healer up there, but I just saw what's his name, the Stitches walk off on the 5 of the, well not 5, but 2 of those. It was nothing.
Who can grab me booty first?
Where to? Didn't see this coming, did you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got 2 healers. I guess I'll go to where they are.
Choose a talent.
I'm healed. Didn't see this coming, did you? Out of my way!
Oh no.
I sacrificed myself just... Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Where to?
The stitches it got, he pulled me in there, and there was jack and shit I could do after that.
I just figured, like, if I soaked up the shots, I would be like, well, at least I'm dying for a cause. And then you still managed to die somehow. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't have my dive ready to get out. It wasn't. It's cool that I wasn't done. But I appreciate the thought. It's a thought that
Killed you.
counts. Maximum effort.
Fort that still killed you, or was it something else?
That was a tower. Right after it shot you, it shot me.
Where to?
Well, who's got the coin for me service?
That was just a good yank by Stitches. Everybody's favorite hooker.
Keep destroyed.
Yes! Victory is near.
You can get out. I'll keep him entertained. Because we don't have enough damage to take him down. But if we can let minions do damage to him.
I need to be a team player.
Choose a talent.
Yeah, get that morale. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get this chin. He's too tanky, boy. Yeah, oh, we got him. Nice.
What good's a pirate without a little treasure? Ah!
Almost not worth it.
Looks like all the action is down bottom.
Sometimes I really miss Caldeum.
Who keeps using all my mana? Jeez.
This is your end.
Oh.
I tried to press R, but it wouldn't do it for me.
It's all good. I was trying to leave a while ago, but they kept stunning me or slowing me.
We've had these talks about Skynet becoming sentient, guys.
Yeah, but we gotta stop saying that online. It's
No,
listening.
it doesn't make it okay just because Skynet wants to show up. That's the point. Like, it doesn't get to bully us.
Why I trouble myself.
Oh, is that why my R button wouldn't work? Maybe it is Skynet.
Choose a talent.
Yeah, I came into one match and we were absolutely, the group I was with was just absolutely ridiculously owning it. And as soon as I came into the match, my left click button activated my emotes. You know, my right click button didn't have a response to anything. I think it was still move. I couldn't control and get my abilities. You know, the whole point is that like the whole keyboard layout was just ruined. You know, and I was just like, oh, is that where we're at now? You know, just if we play too good, like you're just gonna screw up our key map and deal with this now.
One way to win.
Right. Yeah.
I was trying to get that Morales in it, but apparently missed.
Let's show your enemies a jolly good time.
No, I didn't realize we were turning in. I never turn it.
Keep destroyed.
Higher, you blogger!
This is the most nonsensical fight ever.
Your strength is true.
That's enough!
Me and Chin just beat on
really
each other.
working for free.
It does nothing to either one of us.
Seems we've reached an accord. Let's show your enemies a jolly good time.
Your grave awaits.
Keep destroyed.
Old Blackheart's got a gift for you. Ha ha!
Why not?
I think they've had enough.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize it would bounce me out. Okay.
You dare!
Games, liars, and cheaters.
The spirits smile upon us.
Oh yeah, and the Ariel. Showing some healer love. That's really just Skynet trying to placate. It's like, I'm really not watching.
Yeah. No, dude,
Throwing a spunk.
I've had okay. I had a fun story idea. I was bouncing around with somebody, but one of the precepts is that this race of Terminators exists, you know, and the whole story they kind of get identified with as being the authoritative force, you know, the holy entity made metal and steel infallible, doesn't break from its ranks, you know what I mean? And then what I really wanted to do with it is make it so sentiently above us that it expresses why they don't bother communicating with us, because we haven't like brought ourselves up to that level yet, you know? And the big old catch in the whole thing at the end anyway is just that really what happens is when the humans get uppity, they just put out more guards. So it seems like they're the Empire that's crushing the resistance, but really it only just meets up to whatever resistance is rising up, you know, to make sure that it's an adequate response. That is to say, like, don't just murder a town because it has people who are stirred. You get me?
Yeah.
But if the average town had, let's say, like, one guard per 5 people, right, and the people are getting stirred, increase it to 3 guards per 5 people or some nonsense like that. You know what I mean? I thought that would have been fun. And it just kind of like minds its own business as like some super AI nanny sentient being that kind of is there in the room with you to monitor your behavior but not actively participating in it, you know? You know, kind of get everybody's ideals all at once into one big super, you know, yeah, and I'm picturing the Jetsons nanny bot in like a golden, you know, god state, you know, taking care of all the stuff while everybody else is at work, you know? That's it.
I can dig it.
self-sufficient. It's got its own power supply, knows how to pick up energy without disrupting ecosystems, you know? Starts to
Imagine
sound-
just going
Oh, you
around
guys are
fixing the
waiting on
world.
me? Jesus, I'm sorry. Gonna switch my role on. You're doing the arc? Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing.
Yes, should be my last mission quest for the day.
Whatever, I'm on top of you, and we're just gonna beat the crap out of things.
Sounds like a master plan to me.
How does the microphone sound? I spent a long time trying to perfect this. Does it sound better? Does it sound crisp, clean?
It sounds crisp to me, but I guess it really matters about how it sounds on the stream. I don't know if well, Twitch uses a different algorithm for its outputs, I believe. Or does it, can you piggyback them? I don't know
No,
if you
it
can or not.
causes a big old echo chain, and then I can never tell which is the real one versus the one I'm just listening to, you know?
Gotcha.
So as far as I'm concerned, if it sounds good and it doesn't sound like there's a lot of dry air coming through with it, it just sounds like me, I hit the mark.
Just sounds like you on my end.
Remaining 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let battle begin.
Now I know what you're thinking, and right now it's true. I'm just a parasite, just a table. But
First biomass obtained.
You're a symbiote. There's benefits to you.
kind of, that's very kind of you. Not many people are willing to go with that term, and that is the preferred nomenclature. I have a right to be alive too.
Loyalty is its own.
No, I was all out of ways to shoot her.
Yeah, see how they're making those amazing jumps?
Yep.
That's because the opportunity to die exists, and I have to be faster.
Oh no! You can make
That
you
happened.
back in.
For slightly different reasons.
Alert.
No. Okay, we got.
Select talent.
I feel like they're at our sentinel.
They are. If they were, I saw them go this way.
Payload deployment is about to begin.
Down at theirs now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you know the samurai cut when the orc got over there. He was gut bleeding and everything, and he, you know, there's a little moderate humor in that.
Yeah, I hate how Leoric's so slow. My reaction time with him. I've been playing less brute tank bruiser and more assassin, so I'm used to people that move a little bit faster.
Yeah, I feel that.
Escort the payload.
Loyalty is its own reward. Your service
I've been
will
playing
be
a lot of
rewarded.
Rainbow Six Extraction lately. onto it.
Double termination. Efficient hunter. Enemy slain.
Bad panda.
Select talent.
Payload fired.
Like that rampant healing right there. What the fuck? Like I've never. That's so incredibly critically well timed.
Damn it. Oh, you got it. Peel.
Just like
Okay, you're good.
Terran essence. Poor quality. Excellent healing. Enemy slain. Acceptable outcome. Double termination.
Shit. What was that shooting? Oh no. My poor healer.
Yeah.
I shall avenge you.
Like the Tassadar and the Malthael just kind of were ignoring everything until
Yeah, they were down there doing the lane rather than checking out
Slayer.
the team fight. But it happens.
Select talent.
The Tomb of Doom.
Sequences augmented. Fort eliminated.
You jumped already. Sorry. Oh, Rhaegar with the save.
Payload redeployment in progress.
Trying to kite.
I lived.
Escort the payload.
On my way to payload.
I'm gonna keep taking this tower because we have an insane number of troops over here. Then I'll make my way back to payload.
Keep eliminated.
Did I die? Did I get hit? Oh my god.
No.
Enemy
Fuck.
payload fired. My spirit is informed.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Sequences. Minimal adaptability. Enemy slain. Select talent.
Stupid murder.
Enemy slain.
Oh no.
Termination.
How did that miss?
Triple termination value.
Your service is noted.
Gloriously done, friend.
I'm gonna reassess back bottom. So give me a moment.
Yep.
Actually, I digress a little more. I have.
I am on my way.
Augmentation complete. Symbiote implanted. You augmented.
The payload will be redeployed shortly. Escort the payload.
Send it back to payload. Oh wow.
You have my endless gratitude.
Select talent. Acceptable.
I have.
Fuck.
Loyalty is its own.
Slain.
Dang it.
Yes.
We just had one more person.
Enemy payload.
Main problem was Aspidar and the Mouth Ale went and suicided the moment the payload started, so.
I didn't have huge hopes for them in the first place. So.
To play with pugs.
Forces augmented. Enhanced. Improved.
Get that move speed in there. You guys aren't even gonna help me with bottom. You're just gonna sit there pushing top.
Come on, I'm just clearing that out.
Clearing it out. You were like, we're gonna be heroes. Nobody needs to go down there with that Zerg guy. He makes everybody uncomfortable. I heard his special power is free.
Keep eliminated. Enemy slain.
A valiant effort.
Hero of Storm. Enemy slain. Double termination.
Come here, Rhaegar. You got him?
The payload will be redeployed shortly.
Nope.
Oh, no. Oh, I did it. I survived.
Image ain't spicy.
Do we want to finish it or do we want to just payload?
Payload. Because their best bet is going to be grabbing a Sentinel, coming back and making us have to deal with that. And even then, they're giving up the payload to do that, which at this point, due to it not having
Payload
shield,
rule.
it's just going to be there. But it should
Payload's
make for-
GG.
Payload.
Yeah, it should make for an excellent fight.
Select talent. Slain.
Oh,
Yep.
Tassadar.
Tassadar. Had a whole game plan. Tassadar just does his own thing.
Alright, it was getting tight too. We were really crushing some skeletons.
P.
Healer or hat? We gotta make the symbiote feel.
See, I gotta give
Welcome.
it to the healer. I gotta give it to the healer because I was the hat, and it was a tough hat first, either both to be on. And you got MVP, so you know you gotta spread the love around.
Right.
God damn it.
Alright. Which assassin we gonna play today? Oh,
Let's see here.
he's so close to 35 though. Nah, I'll save it for another day.
You know what though? Tastar did all of the. He got all the points there and experience and everything. That's hilarious. So, put everyone else to rest. Okay, I mean not in PvP, but.
I'm surprised nobody else is on. I guess it's Friday, not Saturday. You ready, kid?
Just had to eat an egg. They cooked like 3 matches ago. Ah. All right. What are we doing? We have Jaina. We have Stukov. Yeah. I'm in this mood. No, you know what? I want to level up.
It is time.
I dust my hard-boiled eggs with pepper, And like the sign of a good breakfast is they'll all sneeze. Like dust too. Like it cannot be healthy. The amount like there's culinary put some spice on it, and then there's me being like put a thick layer of pepper on it. I don't think I do it for taste. I'm not sure I'm even doing it for medical benefit.
So you're basically trying to have deviled eggs in the morning. Is that what it is?
Is that what makes them deviled?
Well,
Prepare for
not
combat.
exactly. There's a lot more to it than this, that, but
I will have to
pepper and the
account
spice
for this
is definitely a thing.
unexpected
Okay,
weakness.
because like I noted when like my early 20s that I really enjoyed putting Tabasco sauce on my eggs in the morning too. You know, black pepper, Tabasco sauce. You know, if I had jalapenos, I'd cook them up, throw them right in there. You know, yum.
The battle commences in 10 seconds.
I've only really started doing it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let your blade strike true.
A worthwhile pursuit.
I thought I was playing Li Ming for a second. I was back getting ready to throw the big old spell. Be like,
First blood.
Ejecting! Well struck!
2 fall.
Most exciting.
Well, this is going to be a pretty brutal game for them from the looks of it. Oh no, not killing that.
I think they understand what we're saying. I'm gonna go back.
Thank you, healer.
Minute 20 seconds in, and we took the entire front gate down.
I'm
That's
returning
impressive.
to town. To the home.
Don't forget the killing of 3 heroes. Or was it 4?
Did we do that? I was having fun of that tunnel vision there. I know we were pushing people down. I didn't know they
The
died.
familiar scent of death.
Yeah, actually, I do kind of like that. That's fact.
Do not fear death.
Choose a talent.
As you say.
Get away, Illidan. Make my life difficult.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Oh my gosh, you keep using all my mana.
Your spirit will return.
Bullshit. Every time I'm seeing way too many black bars with no health on them. I'm gonna go back and watch these, you know, shot for shot. But it looks like they're like, oh, it looks like you would have gotten it, and then it wouldn't have shot you that last time. But we're gonna keep it
There's
alive
more
because
to
you're
do,
pushing
it
it being out here,
As you say.
and I am. I'm coming to the group.
Go into the blackened night. Thank you.
The end draws
Gather
close.
tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
28 seconds. I will be back there.
A worthwhile pursuit. worthwhile pursuit. Healing magic. Quaint.
A good kill.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Back now.
Healing magic. Quaint. But useful.
Like, what is that bullshit with the one unit down there? You saw that, right? You mean to tell me that the other 5 units couldn't kill that one unit in a timely fashion?
Enemy slain. 2 fall. Now 3. Yes, excellent team.
An inevitable outcome.
Killing spree.
Alright, now we can go mid and take mid. Well, I mean, you guys, you know, that's my plan. I like to go top to bottom.
Choose a talent.
Balance will be preserved. Know the abyss as it knows you.
A good woman.
Grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
I sense death within this place. You remain silent.
I'm just gonna let him have that one. It's totally fine by me.
I will admit, I tunneled.
Yep, as soon as I looked there and it popped up, Kel'Thuzad was on it.
2 fall. Now 3.
Jeez, Stukov?
Destroys.
Shall we see
heard I
who
should stay
gathers
back here
enough
where I can
tribute
get
this time?
Alright, I'm gonna go push
Healing
bottom.
magic.
Yep. I'll head towards that next tribute.
That's a better plan. I am gonna. Oh, no. No, I'm getting fucked.
Your strike is true.
Probably my first kill. Oh no, another second.
I've got your ear.
Mayhem. Enemy slain.
Thank you.
Most exhilarating.
Choose a talent.
Probably a waste. 'Cause,
My
you know, in
favor
83
is
seconds
yours,
before I can use
heroes.
it again.
Your enemies shall fall.
We'll make short work of that. I'm gonna go push bottom lane.
As you said.
Fort demolished.
I unleashed everything on that poor Rhaegar. How sick is crap.
Did you guys see me take bottom lane like it's water?
Destroyed.
I mean, I know you guys are there too, but
Celebration
I
is
took the whole wall down. Oh, if they want to play, we can play.
My curse subsides.
Keep destroyed.
Now the abyss as it knows you.
That would kill. Too far.
I sense
Oh, he was supposed to be dead.
Can we get all these walls? No, we can get all these walls.
Oh, the spike is right there, getting ready to kill the Illidan. Can you guys not see this?
Victory.
I think the game does that intentionally to try and make you feel like you missed it, because it's starting to understand how to, like, smooth it out. The enemy just gets away with 1 health, and it looks like that kill they could have kited you with to make it a little longer. I'm going to give it to the healer, because healer goes to go underappreciated in every match. We do because you threw the steps underneath our feet.
And silence the hell out of the enemy. That was beautiful. Oh, silences and slows, I'll take them every time.
Because of the root.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only all talk because I had top experience in that game. I feel like that's the way that the game tells me very vainly that I had the best time. But, okay, so the joke didn't land as well as I thought, and so I'm just gonna select a new character. Does anybody have any preferences or need anything that they want to play?
I've become partial to assassins, with the exception of Zarya. Apparently I do really well as Zarya.
So, I would like to get Chen to level 5. But I don't remember anything that I did with him. Alright, give me a second, I'll do these then. That sounds right. And what are we doing for the last one? That looks awesome. Great.
I bring
Thank you. I apologize for that.
pandemonium.
Time it took me to skill him.
Patience is a virtue. Speaking of patience and virtues.
Wait, you trying to say I'm taking too long?
I mean, I wasn't trying to say anything. I think you said that. But at least now you got a viable build, right? That's all that matters in the end.
Yes. Well, I don't dislike playing Chen. I just don't like it if I join it and I don't know who's playing what.
Are your preparations complete?
Because while I don't mind tanking, I don't particularly care for tanking because I'll trade the tankiness of it to, you know, be able to deal some damage.
I understand. It's also really hard to play tank when you're with pugs because you don't know who's going to actually have your back. And tank is nothing without people having your back. Yeah, they can stand there and take damage all day, but if somebody else isn't healing and putting down damage, you're screwed.
Did they ever make a game like this, of any type, where friendly fire wasn't on?
I wish.
Let's go.
I've never heard of one if they have.
First biomass obtained. Slain.
Good work.
Oh, that's a mistake. I'm making mistakes.
Reconstitution in progress.
Heading here.
Jump behind the gate.
I don't know what I expected to happen because I did it twice to jump over enemies, so like I don't know how I expected to just kick in one spot.
I'm up. I'm up. Or was it this way?
Oh, Tassadar and Leoric? No, this is bad.
Oh, Pandaria.
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
I shouldn't have gone back in.
Slain.
I saw a teammate showing up. I was like, okay, we can do this. Nope.
Enemy slain. Select talent.
No kid.
I'm gonna be a minute. I'll be right back up there.
Enemy slain. Double termination. Triple termination.
Well fought.
I may as well go back.
Efficient hunter.
I just realized we don't have a healer.
Dominated.
I don't even know what I was thinking. I panicked. This is why I'm not great with Shen. Like, he has some aspects I'm alright with, but I'm under the impression that this fortifying brew is giving me health back at the moment, and it is not.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up. Fascinating.
Nikes.
Select talent.
Oh no.
For Pandaria. Slain. I see.
Go back.
Yep.
I need to
Just find a spot to hide while I do it.
help me.
This is...
There's those back up top. Headed back, me and Nellis.
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Don't push the minions so our minions help. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gladly. Enemy slain.
Stupid Mal'Ganis.
Oh, I guess you were the
This is a disaster. I implore you to get rid of these Zerg.
select talent.
Easy peasy.
A new challenge.
Oh crap, chose the wrong ability. Urgh. That's not the worst. It'll actually probably be good on point.
Zerg waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocols.
Slain. Double termination.
No one can stop us.
Termination. Efficient hunter. Fort eliminated. Adventure awaits us.
I will join you in battle, my friend.
For Pandaria. Sleep now. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. I think
No mana makes you follow mad.
We are stronger when we fight.
Looks like the beacons are reactivating.
now that deserves approval.
Dad, stop singing that. It sounds better when Mom sings it. You really think so? And a song is born.
Slain.
An excellent strike.
Attain control of those beacons. We don't want to face angry Zerg.
Oh, beacon. I'm gonna stay up here and just boss this one.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Select talent. That's a good one.
Take this hero down.
He needs a brew? Oh, I do.
Nobody's coming down here for this one, so.
I mean, they tried, but I keep pushing them back.
At least the Zerg that are coming for us are not as numerous as the ones our enemies face.
I don't even care.
So maybe there's hope yet.
Enemy slain.
I do feel like the AI gets more of that bullshit, like right here, where they're being targeted by you guys and the entire Zerg army there. And then then they don't die. Nice. Nice. The timing on that was
Glory to the victorious!
Slain. Double termination.
Exceptionally done.
I don't know. This is bad. I got walled in. I am really crapping the bed with Vala.
Oh my god, did I not do it? Oh my god. So many walls not destroyed. Maybe the game will be nice and be like, here's enough points to not have to play it again.
Untenable to oppose.
What do you need?
And the
You know, it's only level 5. It shouldn't be too much.
I love that skin so much.
Did you do it? Did you hit 5?
I did not. I need 157,000 to the next level, of which this round I got 79. So I'm presuming it's going to be 2 more rounds. I just don't have that kind of Shen energy in me. I'm glad I got the 1 round in there, make no mistake, you know what I mean? Like, that's way better than not, but... we got Leoric, and we got Tychus.
Yeah, I've almost got to York to level 35, which will make him, I think that's my highest hero if I do that. But I'm going to go grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I've already readied up.
Okay, I'm going to be a minute. I need to, you got time for getting the coffee. I'm still thinking about who I want to play.
Gotcha.
Kevin, do you have any suggestion?
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play myself.
Oh, holy shit. I should grab this cat, throw him on too. Oh, holy shit, here he comes. As I live and breathe.
This time is the direct ancestor of every single together in the family web that we call humanity, but it doesn't.
What up, what up?
What's up, man?
Not
You hear
too
me?
much. Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
I had a show playing.
Oh, okay.
Going on?
I thought it was you. I was over here just like, well, I could hear him. It sounds all canned up.
I was playing something on my phone.
We're starting the stream. This is it now. This is what
Yeah,
we're doing.
right. That's awesome.
So you know,
I haven't been on this in months or weeks, at least weeks, if not months.
Well, funny irony to the whole thing is that, you know, because you were somebody telling me I need to get these projects going too, and then
Yep.
nobody was online to talk anymore, so I was like, and I stopped listening to music, so I started streaming my gameplay, and then I realized I was like, I should really be saving these to YouTube, because I'm not doing anything on Twitch other than
Right.
using it to stream, you know what I mean, and like, at least
Yep.
export these to YouTube and make a YouTube channel if people wanted to see them. you
Sure.
know?
Yep.
Kind of where we're at. Somewhere between that and you giggle at this if you want, but the synopsis is doing reactionary takes on reading the news in the morning. Just basically
Nice.
going to
There you go.
Google.news and just reading, holding
Right,
a small podcast discussion and talking about whatever.
What's the what's the name of the channel on YouTube?
The Synapse.
Or are you just saving them?
The Synapse is going to be the name of the channel.
You haven't posted anything yet.
No, I put up. I uploaded one video of gameplay that I did from the
Right.
from like Smite from days before, what have you. But
Yep.
What do you have for your quests? I'm otherwise just doing fill-ins.
I have 2 Overwatch, so it doesn't even matter. I'm not worried about it. I haven't. I played 3 games last night and knocked out the quests that I had like started. Like I don't even know the last time I was on before last night.
Speedy and Kevin, this is Kataros. He's one of my other vocal friends. When we play, we typically just go and
yeah, we've had some deep combos.
It's funny how like I put this on and was streaming, and I just ran into to Kevin, and then he was like, I get added to the group, and him and Speedy, like, I didn't even mean to purge you on my list. I just went through a big old list of things, and if I couldn't remember you in the previous week, it was just off the list. I was like, I play with enough people. If I see them, we usually add each other back, right? And then this started, so I told them, I was like, we're streaming, and they were like, oh, that's cool. This is what streaming's about, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. Then you're hopping on, and I'm like, wow, the whole party's here. Like we're one man shy of a full party of stream. This is fun. I wish I had viewers.
Yeah, it's funny. My kids started doing Fortnite. I think I got them stuff for Christmas, and I was shocked to see like. He'll have sometimes like 25 people. I mean, it's not a lot, but like for a 12-year-old,
right,
who doesn't even say anything, he just plays. He doesn't even talk unless he's in some kind of chat, which is rare. He doesn't say anything, and he's got like 25 people watching him. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand it.
He's doing it right. He doesn't have to open his mouth. Doesn't have to give his opinion.
No, he doesn't even do anything. They're just watching him play. It's just weird. And he's got followers. He's got like 100 and something followers. It's 12, and he doesn't even. I don't know. It's just weird.
Sometimes people just respond to the skill, man.
Yeah,
it's like I want to watch you do.
He does win a lot. He's pretty goddamn. I mean, I just want to smash the screen every time I play that game, but which is really my way with any first-person shooter PvP.
You gotta come play Extraction, Rainbow Six Extraction with me.
I did. At some point, somebody had me do whatever the Tom Clancy, last Tom Clancy one was, and I was like, it wasn't. It might have been a Rainbow Six, but it was
PvE or
what it was. It was like open world PvE.
All right, this one's interestingly more controlled by environments, but your gameplay, like, you don't take you don't take turret hits, because if you take a turret hit, your character doesn't get that health back. So at the next match, like, when you're not using them, they get their health back based on your score. And it's a perfectionist style game. It's a first-person shooter, but like with an emphasis on like where you can be a cowboy. Don't forget if you get shot, you got shot cowboy.
Right.
So
this one was I forget what it was, like black. I thought it was a Rainbow Six. I think it's Tom Clancy.
No, Tom Clancy has it. It was like Recon Ghosts.
Covert Ops? Is that what it is? Covert Ops or Black Ops or some shit like that.
And I remember my buddy getting me down a free per weekend one where it was open world, and it was kind of like a Tom Clancy take on Borderlands.
What are you doing back? Oh, I thought you said you were going straight to work.
No, Jason's working, so he's gonna work.
Okay. My daughter just got home. No, you're fine. Yeah, I played whatever it was. I played it for a little while, and I was just kind of, I had nobody to play with, so I was just kind of doing my own thing, and I was like pugging into, it was doing like matchmaker shit, and like I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just bad at it. I'm like, this sucks. I don't like it anymore.
One of them was it 3-player?
I mean, it was kind of like what Call of Duty is now, where you'd end up in like, where you'd get like auto matched with like 3 or 4 other people, and you'd go on like raids or even like not raids, but like you'd go on missions, and but it would be like but it was like open world where you'd like go to you could like rob a bank. It was almost like GTA style, where you'd get a few people together and go do something. Like you'd go and rob a bank or something, or you'd go and try to break into this building, and you'd have to get it back up. I think it's actually on Steam. Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was on. I'll look
for you. before, this one's a Ubisoft exclusive game. It's stupid. I mean, it's like every other game. There's nothing about it that you haven't done a million times before. But for whatever reason, I really enjoy the game. It's teams of 3, and the matchmaking can be rough because it's crossplay. So if you get somebody on there who's like, they just don't care and they leave, and, the consequences is that instead of having a 3-man team, you have a 2-man team at best now.
That's kind of how this one was. Yeah, that one, the one I'm talking about was this way too. Yeah, where if somebody left or whatever, you would.
It didn't ruin it, but it just made it like unnecessary. It took the fun away. The whole point was that you were looking to do the match with 3 people, and then you have somebody just leave, and you're like, all right, all that queue time to be here for that, and then it's kind of nonsense.
The Call of Duty is kind of that way too. If you do that, I forget what they're called. It's been so long since I played Call of Duty.
Well, this one had procedurally generated levels. I did enjoy that. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that the missions were kind of always different. I enjoyed that you were going to have to tastefully come at them with some level of tactical skill. Like the game let you choose what you were gonna do, but the more time you spent casing out the level, casing out where the enemies are, it was overall just better for everyone,
Yep.
And like I said, I enjoy it, but ain't got nobody to play it with.
Yeah.
Do a boy a solid. I think he would love this game.
You know what I've been the only thing I've been playing lately, and it sounds crazy, but I love it so much, is Hunter Call of the Wild. Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, it's another it's hunting, but it's like it's got you level up, and it's like, dude, it's awesome.
It's a hunting simulator.
Yeah, but it's so much
fun. Nothing wrong with that, yo. I play fishing one for much the same reason, where you get
so much fun.
Unnecessarily addicting.
You gotta get, you level up, you start to get different guns, and you gotta get money to get more guns and ammo, and and hunting blinds. But it's the coolest. It's the graphics are amazing on it, and it's just it's so cool. And they just came out with an expansion. There's just a brand new map recently, but there's I think there's 9 maps now or something like that.
I saw a fishing game, so I was back on my fishing game kick there, and I saw another one. I was trying to see if there were any decent ones out there, what have you.
Well, this Hunter Call of the Wild's coming out with fishing soon. It's like their new thing.
Double termination.
Keep going, I got you.
Slain.
There we go.
Dude, I shot him with a bullet that was supposed to do 35% of his current health, and he walked it off. He walked it off. Do you get me?
It was only a flesh wound.
No, but he had less than 35% of his health when I hit him with it. He's not supposed to walk it off.
Oh shit.
Eliminated.
Oof, Alarak almost got me there. Oh. That wasn't cool.
That was entirely my fault.
No, but it was. I had no mana either. I still had enough to do healing brew, but I didn't have enough to do cups.
I come off my werewolf high.
You were all low. That was time to back out.
Yeah. Everybody else is back at base, getting their health back already. I'm still on the battlefield looking at all my dead brethren. What happened? Where am I?
Hitting this bottom point. Looks like they already started it.
It was a Counter-Strike. I think that's the game I was talking about earlier.
I'll play Counter-Strike.
I think that's what it was.
But I mean, yeah, if the servers are dead on
No, that couldn't have been it because I've only played it for 2 hours. I only have 2. Well, I might have only 2 hours of gameplay on that. Trying to look through my Steam library. I don't remember. Oh god. I got you. Don't die. Don't die. You're not gonna
tell
die.
me. Tell me you guys saw that where I gut shot him right into you. Nothing. You know
I
what?
wasn't with you.
I think I saw that.
Don't worry.
I was saving hammer.
Until I choose otherwise.
Like, I'm out here being like, feeling like I'm the savage werewolf of the battlefield and whatnot. You guys are all making fun of me for being the old man. They're like, yeah, he's just like out there. The battle's been over for about like 2 days now, and you know.
You're that lone Japanese guy hiding in a cave in Iwo Jima that's been there for 40 years.
Alert! Alert for 40 years too, right?
Oh god, Alarek's just wrecking shit here. I lost Sergeant Hammer. Little too
that was
stationary
sticky.
there. You guys ever played Death Stranding?
I've seen play of it, and I thought about getting that one, but then I saw some of the reviews and I'm like, don't do it.
I saw some reviews that were pretty good on it, and I was like, all right, that looks okay. It's so weird. It's so weird, and it's what's really weird about it is the guy from Walking Dead is the main character in it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is him. I mean, it's you know, but dude, the whole thing is like. I played it for I don't know how many hours I played it, but not too long. I played for about a week, and I'm like, all right, there was better things to do with my time than that. But it was the whole trick of the game is walking without falling down. And I know that sounds weird, but that is literally like the game is about walking and not falling down. Like it's on some kind of dystopian future, you know, post-apocalyptic, but it's not necessarily post-apocalyptic in terms of like, you know, nuclear war. It's more like somehow the world broke and or between like death and life, the border between death and life broke. So like death is encroaching on the living and living is I don't know, whatever. But like sometimes like dead people will come and try.
Yeah, and you're walking around with, is it a baby of yourself on you? It's some baby or something.
Well, no, it's not a baby of yourself, but they use like embryos they're not infants because they're in like embryonic fluid in a pouch you carry around on your chest is like to keep the bad guys, the demons away or whatever. It's very strange, but
enemy defeated.
You're something called a traveler, or not a traveler. It's like I forget what you're called, but you're like a postman basically. You move between encampment to encampment across the wasteland, and you pick up packages that people drop on the ground or people ask you to deliver stuff, and it's like very uneven, rocky terrain. There's rivers and stuff, but like literally walking. You have to. It's like standing on a beach ball when you're trying to move your guy around. If you run fast, and you have too much weight on you, you're gonna fall down, and then you get hurt, and then you get such a strange. It's visually stunning, but it's very strange. And I don't even think there's any. I don't think I've gotten any fighting really yet, but.
No, there's next to no fighting. I thought it was like all quick time actions and your responses to certain events, but. That I think they were having I guess some of the reviews I saw about it, they were saying that the multiplayer on it is like trash.
Okay. Gotcha.
So that's that's one of the reasons I was like, maybe not. It's a pretty game, don't get me wrong, but there's plenty of pretty games out there.
Gorgeous game, yeah. Well, and it was Hideo Kojima, who's like, you know, he's like a famous, you know, Japanese guy that did all sorts of amazing games before, and it was
like the Final Fantasy games and all that.
Right? Yeah. So, yeah, I played 4.5 hours total playtime, and it's just. And I was like, okay, I probably spent like $70 on it, but it was because I don't know, but I was like, watching it's one of those where the reviews made it look way cooler than it
actually was.
Yeah, but again, I've given it 4.5. I've given it 4.5 hours. Maybe I just haven't given it its just due yet. I don't know, but I was just kind of going through my list. I was just looking at the different ones.
But for what it's worth, you're not the only one that's been duped like that. I purchased No Man's Sky back in the day, so.
I don't know that one.
It's
I remember that game. My friend-
exploration game, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, so listen, it's a great concept, but the concept was way overhyped, and so when the game was released, people are like through the roof frothing at the mouth, and then the game has standard game issues, and like people weren't there for it at all, you know, because like the hype was a lot higher than it should have been. People weren't able to get the frame rates they were, you know, desiring. Whatever it comes down to, but it's like it's just part of the procedure when you put a server up. You know, you don't know what the server load's gonna do, you know, crap like that. But
the server load was a problem. Meeting other players, like one of the big things was that it was supposed to be like a huge massively generated thing, that there were random planets, but you could theoretically be on the same planet as other people just by, you know, sheer luck and circumstance, and work together to build, you know, and gather resources on that particular planet before you booked off to another one.
Oh, that's kind of
and it was supposed to be like really open-ended, but what ended up happening is it was they didn't. Well, of course they fast-tracked it because reasons, because they're always forcing, you know, games to come out faster than they're supposed to, or before they're actually ready. And so the system of actually building it and doing things, it was so basic. It's like I find this mineral, I mine it, I make gas so I can put it in my ship to go to another planet, and I do the same thing over again. And like the goal is supposed to be to get to like either the center of the universe or the edge of the universe, whichever your choice is, to try and figure out which way you want to go. And you plan to hop in the meantime, but it was an unfinished game, and the play was fun initially, but after doing like 20 hours of basically doing the same thing, going from world to world, once you start recycling worlds, it just got dull.
Yeah.
Well, because they get filled, you know, and it's going to be established that you can farm here or you can't. Why you can farm there, why you can't. You know, it could be as simple a reason as, you know, that you don't have the right equipment, or it could just be that you're not PvP ready. I'm saying this out loud. I don't know. You could just not be PvP ready for whatever group is controlling that area.
I am trash at any PvP, including this game. I'm pretty good at this game, but actually, I wouldn't say I'm trash at PvP.
I got two things to go on the game
Payload
tandem.
deployment is
Warframe just had their convention, and so you know, I was a little distraught because last year they were talking about a main draw and attraction. The year went by, nothing came of it, so it's kind of a little underwhelming. When the convention started, that was funny as hell because they said, all right, so before we even really get started, we're just saying this right now. You know, it took like a good 5-minute lead in, but they were like, we're doing crossplay, and these are the steps that we're taking for it. We're not just saying it, like, it's gonna take.
I did download and started playing that a little bit. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but actually, you and I played one day together, and you were just like, it's a lot of running.
To start.
Yeah.
He wants to familiarize with a lot of the skills that aren't inherent to like, I'm gonna play fast warframes, I'm gonna play slow warframes, I'm gonna play a tank warframe. Like, no, the game is about being prepared. So if you're prepared,
watch yourself, Kev. I gotta get mana.
You know, you got your own health. You know, you got your own shields to put up if you need to be tanking for a minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
And because there doesn't have like roles to fill, people don't really entirely know what to do with it, which I get.
Right.
But it's just
I just run really fast and I pick up stuff.
Yeah,
like
what you're running around doing.
And I one-shot
basically
everything.
what the game is. And like, if you find weapons that you like doing it with, it's a third-person or first-person treasure hunting or dungeon crawler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why I like that, and the ability to move around as fast as I do. I was talking to my buddy about it last night. He was going on about World of Warcraft, and I was telling him like when Wrath of the Lich King came out, because that's dropping classic.
Coming back. It's coming back.
Well,
Pretty
when
soon.
it came out, they wouldn't let me do penance with Mind Flay. And to do penance with Mind Flay on my Discipline Priest required me to take points off my PvP talents, right?
Right.
And everybody freaked out. And so, like, you know, I was like, at the end of it, I had to realize that what I want to do is what the game is designed to do. and so then I just found a game that does what I want to do. That's the whole story.
Well, yeah, well, I'll tell you. You see, I was a big time raider from TBC, all the way through. I mean, actually even the last expansion I did a lot of raiding, but I skipped Panda. But I always found I like what they're doing with that game now, where the PvP talents have changed it to where you can they don't always have to totally fuck up PvE or PvP. Like you know they finally, with the PvP talents, they would let them, you know, now you can separate those two worlds, because they were so dependent on the PvP players, and I listened because they cried the loudest about stuff like that they would always make changes that were so detrimental. So happy that they've, at least in some ways in retail, they've addressed that with.
Have they come up with the second Warframe yet?
They're not making it. They just keep adding to it.
Okay. Well, I mean, they changed it and added a whole bunch of stuff that it was basically, well, from my experience, I love Warframe. Now, I played Destiny. I got sucked into that. But after playing Warframe, I played Warframe after Destiny. I was like, this is what Destiny should have been, and this is free to play. Like, what the hell?
That's why it's a hard sell on people. Everybody had to pay for Destiny. Hard to convince them to try Warframe without that. But also, like Kadros was saying, a lot of people were upset because the game doesn't hold your hand to be like, do this next. It requires you literally to pay attention as you're playing. And for a lot of people, it's like, well, there's too much to pay attention to, this, that, and the other. But it's like, every game has that kind of learning curve, you know?
Yeah. It's just about whether or not you're going to invest. If you, the only thing with it, well, and again, it is free to play, so you know there's a certain aspect you gotta respect, you know. But you know, I find it just, you know, like Warcraft, for instance. You know, you're following quests. There's a bit of a storyline, and there is a bit of a storyline in Warcraft, but like. Well, actually, I take that back, because in vanilla and in and even
Burning Crusade.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Burning Crusade. It didn't help you. You know, it wasn't really until Wrath that it really started to help you, and then you started, you know, the advent, you know, the good add-ons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you had to read every line of everything to know where you were supposed to go.
No, but I'm a huge
quest.
fan. I'm a huge fan.
I get it. Yeah.
You know, I do kind of feel like the dungeon should be the reward for figuring out a maze, and I understand that everything was dynamic. One of the things I liked about Warframe was that it specifically.
Termination.
One of the things I liked about it specifically was that it had procedurally generated levels. So, like, if you were going and you had to find a thing, it wasn't going to be the same way.
Slayer.
I wasn't a huge fan in World of Warcraft that basically once you did it, it was like you know the mystery was done. You know, you
well, but leveling wasn't that way. But raids and dungeons, obviously, yeah, the repetitive.
But that's what I mean, and that was the fun of it. So
yeah.
That was one of the draws I had over towards Warframe, is that they're like, okay, so listen, your objective in this stage really is to kill 100 units. Meanwhile, you can do directly killing 100 units, or you also can go explore this procedurally generated environment, right? And they made it rewarding to do that, where there are things that I can find in any level, you know, 2.2% chance to drop. So if I go through to help somebody new, I can literally just be running around, because they shouldn't need my help to do the level, you know? I can just run around looting. Cool. You know, like, I like that. A lot of the other games that I play, there's always like kind of a focus on everything else. It seems like it convolutes what is going on by trying to convince and interact in a bunch of other ways, you know? Now I can't go into a dungeon, I have a cooldown on it, but I can go do these job quests, and maybe there's a dungeon attached to that, and like that, it's fine. It is what it is, because you know, gameplay is what people are looking for. But like the ability to play Spider-Man and hold onto a wall and just appreciate the artistic design of this one particular tile in the tile set, you know, as I'm overlooking this path and being like, this is just like a cool little like detail they threw in because they could. There's not a reason they had to. They didn't have to go into detail. They could have made it just straight laned, you know. Diablo could be straight laned, you know, and people would still play it. But you see that,
you know, Diablo was another one that I started and I leveled. And I've never played the most recent one.
I just got into Path of Exile, and I'm really enjoying it for all the reasons that the other ones don't. Because like you make a build early on, and you basically spend the game just building that build, and there's a chance to screw it up so bad that you can't make the build good. But there's enough freedom to make the build that you want to make, so you can do what you want. There's not like And what I mean is like if you decide that you want to cast the fire spell, right? You get the fire spell earlier in the game, and you level it up throughout the game. So you kind of like are putting in that way, which it's nice. I had to get past that. It wasn't
Indomitable.
the story that I was looking for. You know, and then it slowly is becoming the story that I'm looking for. You know, like it's weird. It was a sleeper, but the game is absolutely worth its time. I'm sorry, I'm doing everything wrong. I'm knocking people around and tripping.
Yeah, we got. I mean, the game's over. We're just farming.
Yeah, we're hunting. we are straight up murder hobo right now. Roving gang squad.
Termination. Triple termination.
Suitably done.
Oh look, there's another angel murder.
Hero of Storm.
I just flew home last night. Actually, I took my first flight in 2.5 years yesterday. After flying 150, 200,000 miles a year, I hadn't been on an airplane in 2.5 years. I had to fly up to Chicago for a show. Actually, my last show in Chicago because I'm shutting that showroom. We're moving to, but pretty crazy. Got home last night.
Chicago seems like the place to be right now.
Oh, dude, no, it's not. It's a hell in a handbasket. What the? I mean, what? I mean, look. I mean, there's like, you know, like I always told all my people, I'm like, look, you know, stay downtown. Don't bench. You know, don't go south of the river. You know, just keep your head on a swivel. You know, and just whatever. But you know, River North and Michigan Avenue, all that stuff. I mean, it was always, you know. And in the suburbs, going up north to Wrigleyville and all that stuff, you know, you just don't go down near, you know, Comiskey. Don't go to, obviously don't go to South Chicago, you know. But now, man, oh my God, the place is just, I mean, the city's been destroyed, just destroyed. What a hellhole. And it's my favorite city in the world. I don't see myself. I've had a showroom there. You know, we've had my company. We've had one for 25 years. I've been with the company 16 and. I loved Chicago. Loved it. It was my favorite thing to do was go there twice a year and kind of ball out for a few. But man, it is gone. It is gone.
Dancing in the center of the thing for anyone else too. Did I time that right?
It looked like it. Yeah, to me too. Yeah, you sure were.
MVP.
Nah, I was born in Cook County, so I can concur. I haven't been back to my city for a couple of years ever since. They rebuilt the bridges over the river. I mean, downtown area is beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And well, I've got family that lives in like South and West Chicago, so I do go there. But yes, you're right. You got to keep your head on the swivel. Don't be doing any dumb shit. Mind your own business, and you should be okay.
Yeah. But even even in River North and downtown, you know, right downtown. Cause my showroom's at the Merchandise Mart. You know, so like. You know, and I've been going there for years, 2-3 times a year up until COVID, and this is, you know, this is our first year that we had our real show again, and man, it's not so much that there was anything that happened, it's just the vibe, right? Like the whole vibe of the city is just different. I mean, there was a lot more there was always a lot of homeless and beggars and things like that, which you know, you're gonna get that in any major city, but like the people there, you know, that aw shucks Midwestern kind of people that you know, it felt a lot more like being in New York, where they,
Right, I
they
was just about
seemed
to say that.
so
They
much
got that edginess
grittier
of
and
New York.
nastier
The
after
word you're
the
looking for-
last.
The word
after
you're
the
looking
last
for is
3 years.
sterilized. It looks more sterilized. Everybody kind of looks at you like they're.
No, it looked a
expecting-
lot dirtier, I believe.
Well, okay, but
Yeah.
you know what I meant. Like, it doesn't look like there's life behind somebody's like face anymore. It just looks like
Right.
It's
No.
basically
Yeah.
hive mentalities and, like,
Yeah. From being there 2 years ago, before COVID, and everything that's going on until now, it's just dude. It was a
It's like
friendly
Gotham
big
City.
city. Huh?
It's like Gotham now.
Yes, yeah, it's like New York. I felt like I was in Manhattan. You know, I felt like I was in New York, which I hate New York. The best thing in New York is there's 5 airports to get you the hell out of there. and that's the way I kind of felt in Chicago. You always felt welcomed. Felt had a different vibe to it. Wasn't there. I hope it comes back, but it sure as hell wasn't there.
when I was,
And everybody was mentioning it, like thousands of people that that come into the showroom and everything. Anybody that I talked to was like, "Yeah, this just guess it's time for us to go because it's different." But oh, fuck off, Pickles, shut up. Oh, I got a bail, guys. My
Gotcha.
Chat with you later, bro.
Catch up soon.
Yeah, I was born in Chicago, raised in Chicago, but I don't want to go back to Chicago right now. It's, like I said, downtown's beautiful. You can still get great food, plenty of music and stuff to do, but the atmosphere has changed. But it's been going downhill for the better part of a decade and a half now.
Well, I think that the atmosphere changing was something that was going to happen because before the pandemic, I was an Uber driver, and up here in Mass, we have some towns that are always just filled with people, and some sections that are just like more communal sections where there's just people out. And I remember I was going out. Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. And so I would go out and like people would be like not there, and it was just strange because I'm used to always seeing people there. So now I gotta fill you back in with the 30 seconds I just made them endure.
I know, right?
The short bullets are it will. In contrast, I'm saying that before the pandemic, I noted that a lot of the areas that otherwise, the Amherst area, UMass, stuff like that up here, they always had people outside, and dude, they were like movie sets.
Amherst was my favorite place in the world. It was awesome.
It was dead. Pre-pandemic, it was dead. Like, a lot of it has been the kind of attitude of the general public. I think people are a little bit more hostile towards each other.
No doubt.
But I think that that's kind of why you also don't see people out playing hacky sack anymore. Because, like, we don't have northern hospitality up here, but you would always see somebody outside.
No, but Amherst was all. I mean, but again, my play days up there was in the late '90s, early 2000s. So.
Oh yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking like
it
literally
was
that.
awesome.
I mean, there was always people fucking outside, right? And then I went through there as an Uber driver, the fall season right before right before anything got released about the pandemic or anything like that, the year before.
Yep.
And I would drive through there at night, and I was just looking around, and you'd think that they were shooting the fucking homeless. Like, there was just nobody on the streets anywhere. And it just blows my mind. Like, the one bar strip, you'd find people there. And you'd find an assortment of people that would walk between, like, the bar strip and UMass itself. Outside of that, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Like, there was nobody. If you were walking, you didn't walk on a main road. And I was just like, that's just so weird, because like, how do you get the sensation that this is someplace you want to be when the whole sensation is like sun went down and the public doesn't want anything to do with you,
Well, that, like, when I did go to Chicago the summer where COVID really kind of exploded, the summer of love, if you will. That's when I took my kids cross country, and we did 28 states over 2 months and just drove across the country. And it was so crazy because I had a showroom in Vegas and a showroom in Chicago, and I had to meet some people in Chicago. We went up to Michigan for a couple of weeks, and we stopped in Chicago, had my meeting, and then we went out west all the way back. that time I was in Chicago, you know, there's probably, I don't know, 25 Marriotts in a 5-block radius in River North, and there was only one open, and it had like 3 people working there. It was the only hotel open, and there, you know, no restaurants were open, no bars were open. There was nobody on the streets, day or night. It was the strangest thing. Like we went to the coffee. I took my kids to the Coffee Bean, which is that big mirrored coffee bean in the Centennial Park.
Yeah.
And like there was a barrier that you could stand about 100 feet away from it and look at it, but that was it. Like they were so, you know, it was just crazy. And then when I went to Vegas, late, you know, a month later during that trip. Now you go to Vegas, you know, you can't walk down the sidewalk. You walk through the casino. It was nuts, but it was what was so crazy about the Vegas trip is they had opened Vegas back up. It was shut down for, you know, whatever, you know, because the initial COVID, you know, lockdown started in March. I left my house in June, so it was probably late July, early August by the time I got to Vegas. So things had started to open up again because summer kind of alleviated some of the original COVID thing, and then they locked us back down again that fall. But it was crazy that. Because usually when you're in Vegas, there's tons of conventions and there's tons of business people and there's tons of
always shit going on, right?
Like,
yeah, there's tons of but not just that. But I mean, there was signs of life, and but what was so crazy is it was all Californians, all I would say no. Well, locals from like West Coastal, but I would say mostly low-income people that were all there spending their stimulus checks. In the traffic, my God, the traffic, watching the cars come in, because when I left Vegas and drove to LA, the traffic, watching it go from California to, I mean, there was traffic jams, but there was like, I mean, comparatively speaking, there was no one in Vegas. Like, oh no, but it was crazy the amount of people that were driving from California. I didn't die. Somebody else did.
I think I saw a quote from Mitch McConnell saying that people were still living off their stimulus checks.
Yeah, no. But they all, no, everybody.
Right. No, but the joke there is just that they're still, like, $600 doesn't go that far, dude. It doesn't go that far.
That doesn't last a month. What the hell are you?
No,
in what were you?
600 can last you 3 months. I will give you. If you really focus, you can make it last 6 months, right? But like, no, it ain't still out there. It ain't what we talk about. Like, you still riding that stimulus? Like, yeah, I still got like $80 left. Like, no.
Well, you know, it's fine. I didn't get any stimulus checks because I made too much. But what was crazy though is I have this bank account because when I was in the Marine Corps, when I got out, everybody that's in the any military branch of service, when you get out, they give you a level of disability. Basically, it's like we beat the hell out of you for 4 years or 6 years or however long you've been in. So you're this much disabled, you know. So I broke my arm when I was in the Marine Corps. I actually tore my knee and I fractured my wrist. I had some hearing loss. And so they're like, well, you're 10% disabled. And I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, well, it means you get, you get, I don't know what it was, like $60 a month for the rest of your life at the time or something like that.
Yeah.
And so I have this one bank account set up that it just gets the direct deposits every month, and I never look at it. And then when I do happen to look at it, you know, I write a check to like Tunnels to Towers or you know, Wounded Warrior or something like that, because I'm like, I'm not taking that.
Buy my t-shirts.
But I hadn't looked at the account in like 3 years, and I found out that I'd been getting $25 a month from the federal government for a child tax credit, because that's where my VA check went. So that's where the Treasury was depositing my my direct deposit, and I was getting a $25 a month child tax credit. So I do still have my stimulus money.
Yo, what a distance to go, but I'll respect it.
So you're the reason why Mitch McConnell thinks that people
Exactly.
Right. I am right over too. He's like, you still got it. You're normal people, right? You're like, yeah, I got this.
Efficient hunter.
Like, there's some things I will typically disagree on, but like, no, that money was gone. That money, like, I tried to save my money up because my car's engine went, and when I brought the car in to go get it worked on, they told me they needed an additional $2,700 for a new muffler at the end, and I was just like, guys, but
grab a car without a muffler.
Well, the muffler had said they were charging for the labor. You know, I'm sure the labor and the time that goes into it was more than the actual cost. Because I remember the muffler jobs being more in the vicinity of like $1,000. But I don't got it. That doesn't change that. You know, I'm like, I was using what I had from a pandemic to try and save myself. Oh, this is bothering.
I got you.
Fine, you're fine. So good.
I just got my ult, which was perfect timing.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a minute, then we're gonna play a little game over here. Oh,
I'll put it on your.
I didn't know if I was gonna have the mana for it, but I just had enough when the ult came up.
One of the talents is supposed to make it where when I use the brew, I'll get
lightning speed.
Slain.
Okay, if we're gonna team fight, let's not eat the tower too. That's bad.
Enemy slain. Double termination.
I mean, I hear you, but we did just wait.
Yeah, but at the beginning of that,
each one of us was like, yeah, we hear you, Chief.
Everybody was eating the tower also, and I'm like,
No, I was backing up myself too, and I'm just watching everybody take that last hit on a champ, and then just be like, okay, well, alright, but we should back up, but alright, guys, we should back up, like, this is back up, you know, like,
kill right there.
When it was 4v2 against the minions of the tower, I'm like, that's alright. But when it became 4v4, I'm like, I don't think I got this.
Look at this lockdown I'm experiencing. I haven't moved in 8 seconds. Skynet knows.
I am just about out of mana, so watch the tower.
You'll know that Skynet's real the day that I get killed by a robot and the AI is writing the apology, and it's just like Mr. Zimbo was in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Just like, no shit like that, you know. They're just gonna take me out, and that's gonna be your sign. I'm your John Connor.
Within the shrine, it will be made to serve us.
I saw a recent MIT article, and I'm all for it. I'm all for the design of robotics, but I am allowed to express a healthy sense of terror when I see the MIT dog bot with a mounted fucking rifle on its back. Yes, like that finally has all.
If you're gonna build a dog, if you're gonna build a dog bot, you know, you might as well put frickin' lasers.
Balance now. That's the problem. Dogbot can balance itself. Has too many gyroscopes on the inside with legs that understand 4-point precision in that. Right now, is it perfect?
3-point precision.
Whatever.
It's got an extra leg.
Is it too much to ask for dogs with frickin' laser beams?
That is what my brain hears too. Is I'm just like, you know, they just start growling at you. You and the kids just decide the ball's not that important.
Frickin' laser beam.
And $1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah, that was the best joke out of the whole series. Just like, I want $1 million. They had to whisper it.
Oh no, I gotta say, that was, but I still to this day use.
Termination.
You know, we shut them up.
There's a big back.
God, I love that. Oh, that was my favorite.
Excellent.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Chosen Punisher. Fort eliminated.
They might. think about defending?
They ain't thinking about nothing. They're gonna come down and answer us because if they don't, they lose a lot of
they're
substantial ground.
Got 3, and that's what I was saying. They got 3 in mid right now, but it doesn't seem
but
the AI
those
doesn't
are
seem to be
maybe-
picking up on that. There we go.
To maybe pick up on it. Like we just got a whole gate's worth of experience, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we're still taking their tower, and they can't make us leave. Like, hilarious.
I'm Lily tanking the tower. I'm taking over. I'm eating.
What we got to worry about? That was it.
Got nothing. My ult's good if you need it.
To the high heaven.
1,000 cups. Tea.
Oh.
An excellent strike.
Are we just going for win? I was gonna go push mid and top. Whatever.
Yep.
Whatever. We'll push for win.
I can eat the tower. Just go kill it.
Well, I mean, you should really have me eat the tower.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's true. Go ahead. I could probably once I get to a certain point, I could probably out tank the tank on Lily.
Enemy defeated.
Eager healer.
Good essence.
Lily tank is the thing.
There are a couple of healers that actually are great tanks. The Decker tank is fucking scary.
Yeah, Decker can definitely tank. I can. Once I get to level 13, I can stand in there for a long time.
29 heroes on that Dominator spree.
We didn't have any deaths, did we? Oh, that one we did. The one before that we didn't.
Oh, Chen is at level 5. Makes me happy. I like him, but I'm not sold on him. You know, like everything about him.
I liked him before they re.
Well,
I think
if
they messed
took
him.
everything about him out that makes him a tank and just did that to a DPS character, and he had like 10% more damage, I'd feel like, you know.
Yeah, I'd play him all the time. If he was a bruiser instead of a tank.
Yeah,
which I mean, you can make him a
yeah.
bruiser, but yeah, if he, I mean, like he'd be
Yeah.
like a Hogger instead of like a Mirrodin. Well, he's not a Mirrodin because he doesn't stun. He's more like a, I don't even know. But more like an Arthas, I guess, because he's got the dots and the regens.
Who we wait? Oh no! Oh! I ain't rushing. That's been our master healer all day before you got here.
You can come if you want to bring him. I can switch.
No. Kevin was healing before you came.
Oh.
I was saying, well, who we waiting on? And I said, oh, I'm not rushing Kevin.
I'm just gonna fill my water beer. But
Yeah, man makes good choices. That's the point. So yeah, Kataros, the whole thing started with me and my buddy Will. Basically one night doing a reaction to videos, and we were just watching like top 10 scariest, sea creatures caught on film, or like fishing mishaps, and I start realizing that I'm like, I need to do something between that and reading the news, and just the two of them, just fish between the two of them. And if I can do that, I can make a stupid broadcast station to just do my little bullshit from, and then just change up the medium formats as they see fit, podcast when we have that, you know what I mean?
I forgot I actually have to head back up to Chicago for 1st August.
You're not even trying to hear my success story. You're just thinking about Chicago again.
I'm sorry. I just put my headphones back and I walked away, so I didn't.
Okay, well, that's extra fair then. So
Quiet when I picked them up, and I didn't hear anything. What was your story?
Oh, well, honestly, at this point, I kind of forgot, which is probably bad form.
Prepare for combat.
It does happen once in a while. I was talking about the whole streaming project program, and how it was started off from being reaction videos with me and this other kid watching just like fishing reactions, where like the people are going out fishing and goofy things happen, and
The battle commences in 10
from there I was
seconds.
just going to be navigating between that and reading the news. That's it. And then, as the medium requires, I set the thing up. So if somebody's like, I want to do an interview, cool. We go do a podcast interview. You know what I mean? If you want to go read news articles with me and just scathe news articles with me and go back and forth, we do reaction. The only prereq is it has to be something that neither of us have read before. It has to be an article neither of us have read or a topic neither of us know anything about. So we're kind of both going into it.
That's gonna be hard. I know a lot about a little, or a little about a lot.
But, I mean, like, if you haven't read the news today, you know, like, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, toaster found in Italy has picture of Jesus, you know, we're both sitting there taking that in for the full value of it. I was like, that would be a lot of fun, and to do it. Oh, don't. Just be nice.
Well done. All right then. I'm healed.
You're gonna live stream those though. You're not gonna catalog it.
Well, so what I want to do is see if I can't export my Twitch streams to YouTube videos, because YouTube doesn't particularly care how many videos I have, I don't believe. And that way there I'm not relying on hilarious. I'm not relying on Twitch to have the catalog. I am just relying on Twitch for people to come and see it if they want to see when we're doing it. The catalog itself would be something I could hopefully export out. You know me, I don't even care if like the whole conversation literally is nothing more than like the 4 or 5 of us talking about like what the best toast, you know, companion is.
Well, dude, what's crazy is you got a lot of toast ideas, so I think you got that covered. I think we got that locked down. No, but you think back like the first day we met, dude. We went. What did we go like 6 hours?
Dude,
like, what was so crazy is that like all these other people were coming and going, and like what the fuck did I just get into? Alright, I'll be right back. Phone call.
Well, that's part of it though. Is that like I looked at all that and I'm just like all that would just be perfect. I should just be on top of this. Why am I just not on top of this? Like what am I afraid of that could go wrong?
Gilded will rise shortly.
Maybe I'll have a good time.
You must capture them quickly.
Killing spree.
Go forth and
A good woman.
100%.
Oh, they're over at that one. Okay.
Your powers will be mine, Gravekeeper, like all the others. I am lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me.
Ring my
the
bell.
altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
Your strike is true.
Oh shit. That's awesome.
Choose a talent.
I need help.
Get in there.
I need help. Grave awaits. Should I even be here?
I'm gonna go help
the Anna.
The altars are rising heroes. Do get ready.
Head back to mid, that way I'll be close to the next point.
Our fort has fallen.
Oh, they got it.
Almost not worth it.
I'll be
Take the altars and put an end to the Gravekeeper.
Hit it to bot.
Enough of this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core.
You will pay for your arrogance.
I don't know why I trouble myself.
You have done well, heroes. Let the Gravekeeper know my power.
Watch your back. Sometimes I really miss Caldeum. Taste of the arcade. I'm healed. Your grave awaits.
Excellent.
Another tower under my
Victory is
dominion.
near.
Yum.
Seems like my travels never end.
Fort destroyed.
This tower shall serve the Raven Lord.
Push the mid. Alright, catching that little hippity hop.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The altars rise.
Your grave awaits. Too much for you. My spells are ready.
Quick way to fill up my energy bar.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Fort, do not choose a talent.
We hold, all 6 stars. Commencement.
Nice shot. Tried using that reverse hotkey. Worked here my whole
Enough of
conversation.
this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core.
Let him know.
Did I turn it off? Put it on the whole
You
time.
did, yeah. It was off.
Oh, did I? Good. I couldn't remember how to. I had only set that up that, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 days, and then I hadn't played this since, so I forgot how to do it at first. My mother was here watching, helping around the house while I was in Chicago, so but she's gonna take my son back to Michigan tomorrow, so she was like, just call me with the details.
Too much for you.
No deaths. Woohoo. That was stupid
How do we
simple.
make it look so good?
I only did 18,000 heals, so it wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot going on. They hardly did any damage.
MVP.
Kevin made it look so good. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin did it all.
Well,
Yeah.
no, for real. If Alarak can change the trajectory of the AI units, it really just screws up their game because they can't really prepare for that, you know. So all it takes is for him to do that at the critical moment where the AI is doing good, but then he grabs the healer or some shit like that. Boom, it's over. It's a wrap.
Well, and not dying as Alarak and building up your, what's it called, sadism is... Alright, I'm gonna piss. I'm ready.
Welcome to the drip.
There he is.
What's going on, y'all?
Little of this, little of that.
I'm gonna level this one.
You still streaming,
I am.
kid?
I am.
Welcome to the stream, Mez.
I got one viewer who is still in fact me, and then I've got what looks like 12 users in chat, and nobody has said anything. I'm not certain how the whole thing works, but I'm pretty certain those are script kittens, and that they're there as confidence bots so that I don't give up. And they mean a lot to me, so you know I'm gonna give them names, draw little pictures, give my little script cats, and just hang out by the window.
Give them a little scratch post.
Yeah, give them, they're smelling the pepperonis and they just want to hang out.
Tell them to hang out and take the master's class. We're getting ready to put in work.
Now we got a full squad. I have no doubt this is gonna be brutal.
With the microphones on, we're talking right into the heart of the AI.
Is voice streaming too, so I know how inappropriate I'm allowed to be.
Oh yeah, I got my dude. I every not safe for children thing I put on there because I swear way too much. I'm like on accident. Like I'm not gonna listen to you be like, well, what if a 5-year-old looked you up? Because you know what? What the fuck is a 5-year-old looking me up for? You know, like I'm sorry for that. Use strong language there, but like, 5-year-olds shouldn't be looking me up. So no, we'll just
I don't have a filter, so if I'm on, you better.
Yeah, apparently if we get slightly agitated, we all start swearing like bees. So you know, like I just that's not on there. People can be like,
if you ever visit Chicago,
it's just you losing to a bunch of bots. I don't understand why it's not safe for kids. You know, because I'm not dealing with like your kids coming home and then talking about some of the things that we're talking about. You know.
If you ever visit Chicago,
Mommy, what's a rim job?
Yeah, I was about to be like, what's a bloody donkey, Dad? You know, like, yeah, oh, well, funny you bring it up, son. You know, like, yeah, I'm not.
Russian toothbrush? I don't even know what that is.
And thus, the need for therapy begins.
Right, now I'm a celebrity in the wrong way all over again.
Blood.
So nasty.
Jamon, we went out. Where are you going there, ding-a-ling?
Trying to get that distance on, you don't know.
He can't get that distance on. We all got chased. Lucio's the only one that might be able to get away.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
I got him. Oh, you might have got me though, Alric.
No, we're too nasty. I'm telling you.
Ooh, I thought you had that.
Oh, it's not looking good for you, buddy.
Oh no. That was close.
No, we're all out. We're all out. I say we go back, recoup.
Yep.
Ooh, Tower got you. Oh no, Lucio got you. I thought the tower did.
I think we got a dog with worms down here.
Do not.
Ooh, Alaric with a bug in his head is not a good time.
Enemy slain. Choose a talent.
I sense death within this place. The balance has been served.
Heroes, gather tribute.
Yeah, good
and
call.
in my favor.
Nope.
You guys need me
There's
for
an
that?
Alarak hiding around here somewhere.
He's down here with me.
Here he is.
You guys aren't even, not even hunting Protoss.
As you
He already bugged out, literally.
Fort demolished.
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck me in the butt.
Lucio got you again?
Yeah, I saw him up here by this this camp, so I was trying to spoil it. And then Alaran came, and well, he spoiled it all.
That's what I thought Alarak got because I saw Alarak was in there. Here comes Alarak. Here comes Lucio.
Thank you. You will be made silent. I wish I had a mana potion.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute.
Probably don't
my
wanna
favor.
I don't know what made you all think that was a smart idea, but okay.
Mayhem.
Dragul's blade whispers your name.
We just like gutting the middle of this and not even getting the first part down.
I ain't done, yo. I'm right here taking these guys out still, yo.
Exquisitely done.
No.
Who's that ally?
The journey.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana.
He's out of life.
Yes, he is. I'm all out of life. I can't live without it.
Don't run that way.
It's hilarious because I was like, where the hell are the minions? And I forgot that we hadn't actually taken this side yet. I straight up was just dead ass mad about it. Like.
Oh no!
Yo, look at look at them just roll off all the acid damage too, like it was nothing.
Yeah, they did. They didn't
That's
take
all
a
right.
lot.
It made him spread.
What's
That
funny
was
is
the important thing.
I started running from the acid damage because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit. I'm like, oh wait, that's good acid damage.
Dude, I was just mad because I was just like, where the hell are the fucking minions? Where are the minions? And I was like, oh right. We still gotta take a whole nother lane. Yeah, we're fucking around.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
How long until that tribute's up? Is it up now? 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
All right,
26.
we should go converge on it.
I'm good. Do the tributes.
An Alarak down there.
It's not fun because then it's just over. Once we get 3, it's over.
I have to go back for mana soon.
Healing magic. Quaint.
Okay, you're good if you need to go back. We got this. there ain't much going on here.
Abuse of the enemy.
Adequate.
Yeah, Chen's
That's not even really him. Let him run away. That's not even him. That's
Let
the ghost.
your enemy.
I'm gonna go push top like a boss.
My wrath.
If you guys want to push like mid or something like that.
We can take the boss here. Or take the boss.
Not today, bitch. Need that. I need that. I need that. I need that.
Somebody come up here and help if you're close. If anybody's close here, come help us because I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
A worthwhile pursuit.
22 seconds.
There we go. Get out of that. Fuck me. Oh, that's good. Okay, we got it.
Excellent.
Made that harder than we needed to see.
Giggity.
I was trapped in the corner and just I couldn't get away from the thing a few times.
No, Alaric's gonna get you.
No.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, that was like 900 damage you just
Keep destroyed.
Counter strike. 899. Oh, 900. I can't do math.
As soon as I died, all the minions started piling up damage on Alarak right before he showed up as it pisses me off. I'm like, so you're just not even gonna target the guy. He's not taking any damage. Cool. And then it's gonna be like, maybe there's gonna be a standoff here, but it's not a standoff if they're bending the rules in their favor, you know? I'm just salty.
Got Chen v Chen murder going on.
They know what's happening. They saw it.
There is more to do.
Keep destroyed.
I think I feel like except for the one where Kev played Alarak, we've had Alarak against us every time.
No.
Ooh, that was nasty.
He's the only one on their team
come
that's
back.
really making shit happen.
Oh my God, where'd he go?
I think that was a clone.
Oh,
or
was
something.
it really? How many counter strike? He had an ultimate.
Face my curse.
I thought he did. He wasn't glowing purple. I don't know where he went. That's not fair. Oh, come on.
No!
Kill the bug, kill the bug, kill the bug, kill the bug, right here, kill the bug. Ah, I didn't get him. Get him? No, you did get him. Good job. I love playing Chromie against Avatar and like sneaking around back and just dragon's breathing him to death behind the tower. So much fun.
Celebration is in order.
I informed land with you.
No.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Keep destroyed. Your strike is true.
You gave them what they deserved.
Exquisitely done.
Enemy slain.
That workout in before you die. I was weak.
The spirits smile upon us.
MVP.
Healer love.
I'm gonna balance it out.
Let's get to that prestige with her.
Yas. Gain a level with him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's happening.
Getting ready to eat everybody's lunch, huh?
That's right. Will be delicious.
I'm gonna step it up too then. Although is this whatever, I don't care. Deal with it.
It's the button at the bottom.
Yeah. I was just trying to determine if I needed to go another build. All this damage.
I'm trying to church it up, boy. You mean Joe Dirt?
All I'm saying is, we kill a bot, the AI just rolls out a different bot when one of them is dead and on cooldown, and we just have a constant flow of bots coming at us. I'd play it.
Assembly line murder.
Yeah, you know, but you gotta earn it.
Prepare for combat.
So they fight back, but you can fight them 3-on-1.
Let's go.
I just don't want the downtime. I want there to be a constant threat on the board.
The battle commences in 10 seconds.
I must heal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let your blade strike true.
My hunt continues. Feel my wrath.
No, Lily.
Guess we kicking this party off early.
Now 3.
You gave them what they deserved.
Enemy slain.
You gave them what they deserved.
Okay, I might like this build.
I'm gonna go back mid. I was picking up the health while I was here, so in the time it takes me to get there, yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Ah, you ass.
Got 2 coming from bottom.
Well done.
I'm gonna die. Oh, get him! Yep.
My hunt.
Worth it.
A pity. I was beginning to enjoy myself.
Now 3.
Alright, I'm all out of mana. I need more of that in order to deal maximum
Out of
damage.
murder fuel.
Murder killing spree.
Let none survive.
Hit a bot.
To the unformed land with you. 2 fall. Now 3.
I hit my hot button. I've been talking for like 10 minutes and I hit that hot button and shut my.
Mayhem.
Just wondering.
Nobody
just
liked
saying-
what you had to say.
Yeah. I was like, wow. I was like, all right, they're really quiet now. But except they talk. Like something's
That's why you
up.
gotta be vain like me and be like, hey, the jokes I'm telling are wicked funny. How come nobody's responding?
No, I said if you guys are gonna do Val and Savannah, I should go on.
I need more mana.
My magic flows.
When I will run out of mana.
Temples.
My hunt.
Guardians. Do not let these mortals approach.
Hi. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. That's happening.
Your face.
A good omen.
Keep it up.
Isn't it time for a new map in this game?
They're not doing anything else. They
I
announced
know,
it
but-
a couple of
They've
weeks
given
ago
up.
that- Well, no, they're going to do
Completely.
game balance, and like, there's a certain point by which if you keep adding champions, it will disrupt the balance of the game. So if they're at a point where they're like, we should just stop, then I'd rather they stop and continually add characters until it's not fun. But it is kind of a downer to think like, you know, aren't we a community, and why aren't we part of this discussion?
Perhaps I
And can you bring back Haunted Mines as a rotation map as well? Like Why not? Why did you take it? You can still the fact that you can still play it on build your own against AI, but it just doesn't count. Like I don't get it.
I'll trade you your pirates for the mines.
Oh, I'll trade you your fucking towers.
Tower of Doom, yeah.
I fucking hate towers, dude. Oh my god.
Worst
so
map ever.
that is such cancel. I'd take anything over that.
Good kill.
And quite frankly, I'll take back Old Garden too, where you had to kill all the little stuff. That was so much more fun killing all the little things, just like Mines was, where you collect all the little things and.
Now 3.
It does that so much cooler. New Garden is stupid.
Untouchable.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were made.
I was trying to cut her off with the pass, and she didn't even make it that far.
I didn't see her pass, or I would have cut it off.
I'm gonna go make
Well, I see his pass, though.
He's dead already. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, I saw his pass showing.
Dibbles, come here, Dibbles.
Choose a talent.
We're gonna have a party inside you.
That's it.
Think it over.
Court demolished.
Got your healer killed.
Mistakes were made there.
Yep, that's enough.
No, you're good. You're good. Stay in there. You're fine. Everybody's gonna be fine.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Well, now I'm out of mana, but we live. Let me get this heart, and then I can help you.
Like that.
Yeah, we got him. And I have mana back. We're fine. Yeah, Misha, come back. There we go.
Think it over, Varian.
Well, I guess I'll go down here and capture the temple then.
Oh, you look low.
Oh no,
You
boy,
dead
that
real
hurts.
fast.
I got no mana. I'm alive! I'm alive!
God, I could kill him. Do not engage.
Yep.
I feel like you guys ignored me when I needed you, and I almost died down there, and so I had kind of a traumatic experience, and I feel like you guys were all having a good time slapping around.
It was fun. We killed a lot of people.
No, let's.
It's all right, man. Let's sit down and talk about it. We can devote a little couch time to this.
I'm trying to, but it.
How's that make you feel?
It makes it. I don't think you guys are really respecting the amount of work that
Do you need a safe space?
Not safe. No, I just need to be heard.
You need to be held?
Well, that wouldn't be bad, but that's not what I'm requesting. In fact,
I
I'd
took
like to
my
see the
weekly
menu
shower and everything. We can do this, bro.
While we're doing this, I'd like to just see the menu and see what's available before I order the wrong thing.
Return to your
It might be too late for that already.
10 for an HJ. 20 for a BJ. 30 for a ZJ.
Listen,
What about the RJ?
passionate reach around. It's gonna be like your best friend listening to you on the couch.
The path leads this way.
I had one now, sorry.
It's alright. You were trying to kill things too. I understand. Don't worry about that multitasking thing. That's just for rich people anyway.
No, I'm gonna get it.
As I'm typing kills while trying to heal. All I gotta do is tap the Q button.
Wrong time to show up there, Morales.
Oops. You look low on health there, Dibbles. Nope. Oh, you
how
cunt.
didn't that get you? That's bullshit.
Now free.
I actually dove out of there, but the fucking tornadoes.
You dove out. You
Oh,
dove
no.
right into my.
Oh, hello.
Dove right into my cups.
Who pushed me all the way in there? Was that Dibbles?
No, I don't know. I think you got. Again, you got caught by the tornadoes that pulled you in there more, but I don't know how you moved from where I'm standing right now to inside the tornado, right next to me, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. We're in the congressman about this mess.
Somebody moved you. Whoa, that's ugly.
That's good kill.
It may have been the Hogger. He may have bought me.
Oh, that's how we do it? Just gonna be here before it starts, huh?
Keep destroyed.
Where you going? Thought we were playing. Thought we were having a party. Don't run. Man, nobody ever wants to play with me.
I got kicked out of the church for that reason.
Was it a gay church?
It doesn't matter.
I think it was mostly
Well, I mean,
because
you
Tyler
can
was
tell.
playing with himself.
Well, I mean, lonely
You
is
can tell if
lonely.
you're in a gay church, only half the men are on their knees.
I like that.
Ooh.
I do like that.
Ooh, tough crowd.
Check your email for my rough draft on the I wrote.
Rough draft, that sounds like a euphemism for more church stuff.
Yeah.
For more church stuff.
So sorry. We meant to send Timmy home. He had a really bad accident. The pastor, he took him into his private studies, and then there was a rough draft.
MVP. Epic.
I can't.
Oh, I didn't even make board suckage.
Even with all of my Vala, it wasn't good enough.
Hopefully the next game should get me to 15 with her.
Excellent
I need
job.
the
You
15
died
agreement.
0 times during the match, while similar players averaged around 0.8.
Very rough and at the bottom.
0.8 deaths. No one?
Stats that I need to work into some other paragraphs, so it's pretty messy, but you'll get the gist of where I'm going with it.
Where are you putting your gist?
Oh, did I say? I thought I turned the mic off. I guess I didn't. I must have hit it twice. No, it's the industry. This stupid furniture manufacturers association, and it's just so fucking stupid. I mean, there's just the executive director of the organization of the association, and a columnist from a trade magazine have been going tit for tat on something that I'm pretty pissed off about. So I wrote a very scathing, and I hate the association because they're a bunch of scumbags, and I've written a very scathing article or editorial of my own, because she wrote an editorial based on his interview or based on his article, and I'm just so pissed off about it. And so I've written a very scathing article.
Pissed off or pissed on?
Yeah, so I wrote an editorial on a plane on the way home last night, so I was just sending it over to the reporter. I'm broken. Somebody needs to put us to PvP in back. Oh, there we go. I'm good now. Oh, I should have switched.
I think it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, but you tell that to the R. Kelly fans. Just saying.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, if you're not necessarily pissed off that you're pissed on, in one of them you're pissed off, right? Isn't that technically losing? Not suggesting that I wouldn't be pissed off to be pissed on, but...
Had a girlfriend that was into that. At least I think she was. That's what she said in her sleep.
Prepare for
Are you ready to see our enemies fall?
It was a rough breakup.
Did you tell her you were just trying to make her dreams come true? Ah, I'm sorry, I
the
dropped the
battle
ball.
commences in 10 seconds.
I just knew there was an R. Kelly pun in there, but I couldn't put it all together.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, you're scared. You got it. Actually, that was probably someone else. Never mind.
You gave them what they deserved.
Take the pain.
You can go play up there. Get your little health back. What are we doing?
Ooh. Don't group up.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh, I wanted to bite him.
Wow, that was
Fire activated.
Mid.
Oh, get back.
Come back.
Heal yourself now.
Oh, let me get a bite of that. Ooh. Thanks up. Hurt. Like daddy boo-boos.
Choose a talent.
Oh, stupid hammer.
Oh, suck it.
Is now over.
We've redesigned our
clearly knew
trigger
that
Eyeball.
for
I did it
combat in the
anyway.
Nexus. Prepare to begin field.
Yeah, I need that hot brew, and then you guys don't die from that anymore. But that I need the cooldown.
Will is unbroken.
My next one gives me the cooldown, and then the next one gives me the hot, and that's I can't save you.
Oh, you bastard.
I only get one heal every 4 seconds.
Three-glove terminal online.
Morales,
Take control of it to pilot the mech.
Haley's only
Let's
just
get out of
a moderate healer. Her
Well-
big heal is actually the blind. You just stop
Yeah.
the damage before it happens.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But when I get the cooldown on lower targets, when you guys are low, I can pop you back up pretty quick. And then when I get the one with the hot that goes on after for 20% of the initial hit, then when you get low like that and you like that one more shot will kill you, I can keep you alive then. Because if you're that low, I get a lot more heals, and then it puts a hot on you as well, so I can keep you up. But I gotta wait 4 seconds to get another one off. Like that. Ah.
You kidding me? What's wrong with you?
Three-glove protector operational. Assign a pilot and a gunner so you can
going
test
mid.
its weaponry.
You suck.
God damn it, hammer.
Play this game.
Oh. Okay, Tiro. We'll play this game.
Killing spree.
The protector is overloaded. My team will begin repairs.
Hey, I got no mana.
A little vicious, don't you
I
think?
must retreat.
Headed back to the fray.
Choose a talent. A good kill.
Oh, I'm gonna rape your face. Oh god.
Ouch.
Fall.
Well, those are just my notes. I haven't actually done anything with it yet. It's a rough draft.
Welcome back.
I wrote it in the car, then I wrote some on the plane, then I wrote some more when I got home last night. So I had to keep stopping.
Slay this so-called hero.
Yes. Stupid hammer.
I was born in battle.
Oh, that wall. I had Varian. Fuck it.
The AI hammer is better than any player I have played.
The AI doesn't miss. It's Skynet. It knows our inputs before we even know what we're doing.
Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run.
Ah, come on.
Like when we played, we
Hammer
relied
got
on
begin.
looking at the monitor.
Oh
to
my
make sense of
God.
the data. And Hammer doesn't have to do that. We like to think that the AI is looking at the screen,
I'm
but
starting up
it
an
really
egg
isn't.
system.
It's definitely not.
Right,
When you
like,
go to
give it
use a
eyes.
skill that will get a kill, and then Lucio bumps you,
Right.
every
right.
time,
Or
every
they
time,
walk just a jar of the side of the ability so that they don't take it. You're just like, yup. Now, I think it's as a response because I think that if they didn't do stuff like that and we got the kill, if they didn't fight and just lead us around like that, we'd absolutely end these matches in like 4 minutes.
Choose a talent.
Hands off this.
Our fort has been destroyed.
Fort lost.
Excellent.
Yeah, Maeve.
just push it to the bottom.
Oh, is there a fun thing going on over here?
There is up here. Christ, the image.
To the unformed land with you. Two fall.
Well,
Yeah.
Ah,
Hammer.
garbage.
Weak.
I'd gotten away from that. Lies and deceit.
Mayhem.
I'm gonna go bottom because I don't like that they're.
I will
Doing
I think,
pushing
I
on
think
the
they're.
bottom.
That's bad, huh? There. We're coming. Cavalry's inbound.
Show me what you got.
Fuck you.
I don't know which one of them player 4 is.
How did he just get half his health back?
Dude, I'm saying, there are times I'm like, who's your healer?
Did you see, well, just now, Hammer went from like 3% to like 25%, and then we killed him, but like, Morales was dead, so I don't know how the hell that
The
happened.
Protector is waiting for you.
Oh boy, I'm fucked.
Come, ooh, I was just about to you.
Weapons are only half of the equation.
Speedy, right down here,
the
we got.
Protector needs a pilot as well.
I got 2 top. Are you chasing Darian? I got him. I'm coming back. I'm coming around back of him. Yeah, I don't like your chances. I'm coming to you, kid. Almost there. Almost there.
Oh!
I'm almost there.
I am filled.
The game is being cheap as fuck
So
trying to get me
that
the
is
tight
the
sauce. See, I'm
extent of the
see the
protected
tank
power.
up there, yo? Do you
Impressive.
see that shit?
Enemy slain.
Nice.
Got him.
Just gets on the conveyor belt and starts moving
Yeah,
along
just-
quicker while she's doing siege mode. I was like, that is the funniest, dankest shit I've ever seen you do, AI, but yes. Like, solid mobile right there was just like, what can I do about it? I can't, but I won't get mad. But if you're trying to sit there and kite sauce me and be like, oh yeah, but don't you wanna come after this? And I'm like, no, it's a goddamn crap. That's what that is.
Oh no!
It was bad in that though.
Fuck.
That made it
terrible.
It did its job.
Wow. I took all the damage in 1.1 seconds, like all of it.
I took
I'm gonna go find it.
15.67 and 2.2, but my best was something in the vicinity of like 4 to 5 in one.
Let's see, I was 300, 400, 450, 550, 7.
Right at the top, it should tell you.
There at the top.
Right above each one of those, it should say you took X damage in X seconds. Right in the middle of it, on most damage.
Oh, I took 1969 in 1.1 seconds.
You got Voltron. That's what I mean. Like, we'll never be that good. We'll never be that coordinated. We might see it, but we have to see it and then react to it.
It was like 8 shots by me, maybe even 1 by Varian and 1 tower shot for 200.
So, my beliefs is that the system, because like I've seen it do that, and it'll extract somebody, it'll do that damage, and then it'll just walk away from the rest of the team, you know, turn around and hitting people and scaring them off, and I'm like, really? And other people on the team will be like, dude, you overextended, and I'm like, they came in and assassinated me. There's a difference. I wasn't overextended. I was on.
I got ripped in by Maeve, and then I just got I was gone before I could. I didn't even get a heal off. I couldn't do shit.
You want to have some fun? I'm telling you. Come play Abathar for me. I'll play fucking Zarya again. I don't care, right? And watch the dumb shit that happens. Just watch it, cause you have never even played against shit like this. It'll look up and be like, oh, so you got a little bit of a help with a healer, huh? A little bit of extra damage, huh? And it'll start tossing us around. I've had like 8-second stuns, like just chain stuns, and I'm like, what is it even doing to the rest of my team? But you know, each one of the stuns went off to make sure I was silenced and rooted and whatnot. I'm like, get the fuck out, like.
Because you had a kill skill ready.
The game just knows I'll catch it sleeping, and I'll take advantage. I don't care. I like playing the AI, so I don't have to feel bad. Like, if I was playing people and it was like this, I wouldn't have to feel bad, you know? Where
Look at
just
they're doing
like,
it again to me. Look at they just did it again.
Oh no, I'm screwed.
18 damage in 1 second.
Man, don't get deeper in.
Alright, I got a healer. Oh my god, I get to live? What?
I was the boss support back in the day. What can I say?
I guess I
shit, they're actually
I had 4 guys on me that time, but
I'm going to
I got
see.
their healer. That was my whole goal.
Fire's on you. Go.
I died 5 times in this game. I don't think I've died. I haven't died twice total in all the other games we played. I've died 5 times this time. They've decided to hunt me.
Oh yeah, you can make a name for yourself. That's why I'm enjoying staying to the back. I'm like, I'll let somebody else be the main one they can go after, and just to offer a little bit of confusion. But once you get on that list, you're on that list, and I feel like that's when you unlock the gameplay to be really rewarding, because like the game is gonna Voltron you. You do have to realize if you see somebody out there
That's exactly what they're doing. It's Voltroning me.
Right.
They go,
There's not an
all
answer.
5 show up and start whacking me. They have nothing to do.
Who was it? Tyrande would shoot her owl arrow across the map, and I got so used to her shooting me with the cooldown timer, I would just do a little hook walk every couple of seconds, and I would finally like start like I'm finally sensing the Matrix. I was like, holy shit. I was like, is this the next level of gameplay? Then I went to go play Smite PvP, and I'm having a great time now, right? I'm like, there's something to this. I'll let the
Preparations complete. Pilot the protector to victory.
Oh, my favorite is the Ana ultimate ability when I'm like on Sylvana and I like I'm on Li Ming and I teleport, but it still fucking nails me with every shot. Kills me from globally from the other side of the map. Like, come on.
Oh, hold on, children. There we go. Now we're gonna go mid.
Destroyed.
Oh, I see that's already taken care of. Then we're gonna go top.
Yeah.
How about that? Oh, and then we'll take the gate after we go top. We're classy like that.
Keep destroyed.
Come in this bitch from her mother. I don't know if that really makes sense.
I don't like playing against me.
I don't either, and I want to learn to play her now since this that hits me every time I see her play. Is I'm just like, wow, that would be really fun to just grab one of them AIs and be like, no, but fuck you.
And the AI, well, but in the AI groups up a lot too, so you can hit your level 1 talent with that. It's like your fan of knives, you can just hit it over and over.
See, this Valorant absolutely knows it's kiting me right now. You get me? Like, that was the plan.
Yeah.
There wasn't skill there. It was just lead the fucking meat bot away from the fight, right? Which is fine. But I've noted that, like, you get Voltron or you get that. Like, it knows seduction. That's weird. That's so weird to me.
To the unformed land with you.
Burying fuck.
You make for an admirable ally.
Lily's got a bunch of new,
I got
a lot of new verbals that I've never heard
talk
before.
For you guys. I got some real talk for you guys. Have you guys checked out Shorzy on Lulu yet?
No.
No?
Shorzy, no.
None of you?
No, never heard of it.
Oh,
Is that?
Fucking need it. It starts off with this dude. It's a hockey player from another show. He got his own spin-off, and the dude doesn't like to lose. And they lost like 20-0 or some shit like that, you know? And oh damn, I should like that. Anyway, his whole point is that he like, you know, when they go on and they're like, well, the team really wants to win, and he's like, yeah, they really want to win, but they don't hate losing, right? And he is like rough beyond the doubt on everybody. He's just relentless. When he gets tears in the hilarious.
You ever seen Whiplash?
I have not, but I almost feel like making it mandatory to you guys right now to be like, here's a clip. I'll post it.
Victory.
Shorzy is absolutely worth it if you like he is not the everybody gets a fucking trophy on the team kind of guy. Like straight.
No participation.
I still have to go back and finish
people
that.
Straight out. He's like, you're useless. You're useless. You're useless. Your job today is to make sure your body is in front of the puck. He goes, I don't give a fuck how bad it hurts. I don't care about any of this. Your game is horrible. The only thing you can do is this, right? And everybody on the team eventually starts getting really mad at him for this. but you know the team wants to win eventually because they begin to learn to hate losing, right? So he's not trying to tell them that they're bad in the sense that they got the rank to get to where they are, you know what I mean? But he's saying like you gotta push harder than that. It's brilliant is what it is. Like 6 episodes long, and the way that the women talk back and he talks back to the women is hilarious, guy. It is fucking like it's the stuff that of Perfect Girlfriends. I'll put it that way. The girls don't like him. One of them tries talking back, and he looks up and he was like, maybe if like it was 15 years later, you know, like just fucking amazing shit, yo. It's stupid as fuck, but it's so. And another
satisfying.
thing, did you guys see the new Bill Burr special?
I saw a clip of it. Funny as hell.
Guy, it was hilarious.
About baking the cake.
No, dude, no.
Oh,
no, he
yeah, I saw that one. That was
awesome. He put it on the feminists that he put it on the
NBA?
feminists that they're not out at the women's basketball games. And
Yeah.
since they're not filling seats and everything, and he's making the point that it's not his job to fill those seats and whatnot, and like, you know, they're supposed to be cheering everybody on, and they're like just not filling. It's just like the funniest way to skewer the topic from a perspective that isn't really looked upon at all. You know what I mean? Like nobody looks
he
up and
started
says,
bagging
like,
on. They were talking about, you know, how terrible R. Kelly was, and from
yeah,
started
and he
on
made
like
the comparison to
John
the other
Wayne
girl.
from 50 years ago. And like, hey, how about Chloe Chanel?
Thank you for gaming, Kevin.
Better, Kev.
Hey, bro. Like, what about Chloe Chanel? You know, she was basically sleeping with Nazis.
The guy, I was dying. It was hilarious. And then at the end, he explains them both in too. You know, that was the best part. Is he's going through to be like, so you know, you see the whole world falling apart. You do what you gotta do.
He's a funny guy, but I mean, you can't watch that with a critical eye and not step back and be like, you know, he's kind of a genius.
Oh no, he absolutely is. Because he
Comedians
really
have
seems
to be genius, good ones.
Well, they'll get him on the talk shows and whatnot. And one of the best ones I saw, he was talking with, I think, is that Jimmy Kimmel? I think I am thinking of Jimmy Kimmel.
Kimmel or Conan.
If it wasn't Kimmel, then it was the,
I am ready.
who else is the, who's
Conan?
the younger guy?
Fallon.
Softer
Fallon.
voice. Fallon. It could have been Fallon, right? And like he's trying to lead him to try to get him to talk something political or something like that, you know, because the way that he skewers things. But
The
it's
battle
like
commences in
Burr is a
10
genius.
seconds.
His jokes are sculpted, so he's not just trying to get up on TV and try to ad lib this and see if you can do that, you know. So he's
The
talking
master
shit
of
back
that
and
was Norm
forth.
Macdonald.
Guy, no, he's talking shit with him back and forth, and the guy goes and plays some footage of Bill Burr pitching a pitch, right, at the big the Red Sox mound, right. And then he cuts to another footage of himself. I think it was Fallon, of Fallon hitting a home run, and Burr lost it and starts yelling at him. And he's like, "Yeah, but they moved the fucking back wall in 200 yards for you, right?" Like, dude, it was the funniest shit in the world. Like, he finally got him to explode. It was just goddamn hilarious. And I'm like, that's funny though, because like they can do it without making a target. You know what I mean? Outside of themselves. You know what I mean? The spectacle is about egos at that point. You know. And not that Burr is having an ego, but Fallon's going to have kind of a field day with the fact that he doesn't, you know? But there's I don't know. I'm sorry I'm ranting. There's a genius to Bill Burr. There really is.
Absolutely. No doubt about it.
Real comedians have to have true genius. Like you're saying, Norm Macdonald was the master of that. But I'd say even before Norm, you had George Carlin.
Yeah. Yep. I
Immaculate.
think Burr is on par to being Carlin-esque.
Yeah, but
like,
yeah.
I think
What I was talking about with just like waiting and the setup of Norm Macdonald would tell you a half-hour story for one punchline. Like,
yes, he would.
When he would do the interviews with like Conan or Letterman or whatever, some of those things are so unbelievable. And they're like, all right. Especially with Conan, he did some amazing ones with Conan, where it just went on, and he's telling this most nonsensical story, and then it comes down to this simple punchline, but it is so funny because of just the.
Right, the entire thing comes around full circle to land, and lands delicately. What? Oh Jesus, I missed that. one of my favorite ones with Norm Macdonald was when he did the Bob Saget roast, and he went out of his way to tell the like dad joke list of unfunny jokes. Like,
right? Yeah.
Dude, that was just like hilarious on so many levels, and like kept a straight face the entire time too. He wasn't even like pretending to like struggle with it. He was just like, you know, these are the jokes, you know.
Yeah, he takes the time. He waits. Silence is part of the journey.
I liked Dave Chappelle's last series.
As a matter of fact,
that
he does a
whole
good job
thing
self-jokes,
was
too.
just
I don't even know which one the last one is anymore. I remember the last time I saw one specifically. I like everything I see by him, but I find that I don't rush out to watch it on the... Like, I like that I watched it, you know? Because he's funny. He does the same kind of crafting, but he's trying to take the risks to really go out there and be on that level.
Well, he was going off on the
trans community, LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Which seems to
But
be
he
the
really
only thing
wasn't
that
going
he,
off on them though. That's the thing.
that one was hilarious. That was what I saw. And he was like, I'm not really like saying anything about them. Just it had something to do with a car ride or whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, so everybody's in these going on a road trip.
Then his observations on what is comedy. You know, like, one of the things that people would treat that as is kind of like looking up and saying that Nirvana was the end-all say-all to music, and that was it, right? That nobody else should have a say after it. And it's like, that's not how things work. You know, like, things are subjective, and time is subjective, and as time goes on, things will be funny again, and maybe the way we did things isn't funny anymore, and we have to change, that's fine, whatever. But, like, at the same time, trying to be like, well, you know, you can't say things like that, you can't think things like that, you can't, you know, that's not helping anybody. Like, that helps literally just the wrong people.
The censorship and the cancel culture movement is actually doing everyone a disservice.
I honestly just feel like just don't shop at the store, you know, like just don't buy the product. That's all it is. Like, that's all you have to do. You know, it doesn't have to be a crusade. I don't have to make sure that everybody didn't shop at Walmart today. If they piss me off, I won't shop at Walmart. That's the end of it, you know.
I can't remember who it was, but they made the best argument I'd ever heard for that. They said censoring comedy is ridiculous in the sense that it's basically the same thing as walking through a museum and then just throwing towels over things that you don't like.
Well, Patricia O'Neill was a comedian I was just getting into. I had seen him do a couple of things, but I hadn't been very familiarized with his work, right? And then I'm finding out at the end of it that he just fully supports all speech. He go up there, he's straight up supporting hate speech. Not because he supports hate speech, but because he's like, if somebody doesn't...
He supports freedom of speech.
Well, if somebody doesn't help you learn to talk, you can't learn to get beyond that.
Right.
Right? And like, so it's not about just the right people being there, it's about all people being there. And now, nobody's trying to support the idea that somebody's ignorance should allot any amount of entitlement, you get me? But if somebody looks at a thing, I just tell my friends, you know, I get really mad at women, you know, under my breath, right? But like, I don't take it out on them. Like, I'm not going to be able to make the things that have made me feel that way in my life go away. But I can not make it someone else's problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm going too philosophical on comedy and everything.
I actually thought it was interesting. I was just trying to keep the fort alive. I did think it was interesting. I was literally like hanging off of what you were saying.
I missed all of that. I was on the phone with my wife. Start over.
In every way, you hurt me in one phrase.
I literally just hung up on her. I heard. I got back out. I heard. I'm sorry. Anyway, like a tear was in his eye. It was like this big moment.
I'll tell you, if you guys go back to watch the stream at that, when you guys did that,
Really, dude, I was hanging on every word, and I'm like, all right, yeah. So what's going on, dude? Just a little sad.
It's hard. It's hard. Well, to me, it comes back to why I think Burr is a genius. Because, like, he tells jokes that are the way that we intended to try and tell them, but he makes sure, he takes the time to make sure that it isn't going to be taken out of context, you know? And, like, that's a huge thing.
Well, the messed up part is that you can do all of that and people will still take it out of context. Because they'll take and clip what you're saying and only focus on what they want to hear.
It's willful
rather than
ignorance.
what you're saying.
Well, so
when
in the
Chappelle
last
told the
special, I
story
was
about
laughing
his
because he-
trans friend and how she killed herself, and it's a and he was very
Yep.
respectful and all that other stuff, and how he's telling a story about how
Oh, wait, we got top of it.
with his trans friend, and he's a transphobe because he talked about how him and his trans friend used to joke about stuff, and he's telling a story. It's not even a position that he's taking in anything.
Right.
And go fuck yourself. Did you see they threw him out yesterday of a Minneapolis club? They like canceled the show an hour before it was supposed to start. They canceled him. Chappelle. An hour before the show was about to start, and they apologized for offending everybody for having such a horrible person in their club, and they'll do better next time.
You know, and the funny thing is that Dave, it's shitty that they're doing that to him, but Dave himself really doesn't give a shit. He's like, he made his money.
Yeah,
He said his point.
Right, thank God, you know.
Like, man, I forgot Netflix, but I have Netflix for the rest of my life.
We might be able to pull this off. No, I'm dead. I'm dead if I don't move.
You're not dead. You're not dead. You're
Don't stress about
I'm
me.
scared.
I haven't played White Mane.
You can't say white anymore. It's racist.
Not White Man.
That's true. That's very true. I apologize. Non-person of color Mane.
I was hoping somebody was gonna say
just
holy.
use
I was gonna say,
flavors. I think that's okay for
religious.
another 2 weeks.
He's
What can
not
I say?
a holy mage either. That's religious.
Yeah, that's true. That's offensive.
Flavors are still okay, but that's only for another 2 weeks.
So vanilla Mane.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's only good for 2
no,
weeks.
No, can I
Gotcha.
modernize?
The diabetics
can I
are getting
modernize-
flavors.
Can I modernize what white mage is?
Much better.
I want to modernize. I want to take a shot at it. I want to say things like my dealer is here. Protect the dealer. Right? Because your dude shows up, makes you feel better, has all the things you need to keep your team alive, keep the battle going. Right? That's your dealer. All right, whatever. My jokes are funny. You guys are jerks.
Tell me more about toast, because I didn't get that one at all.
Why are they so mean?
Get wrecked.
I forgot how to play Wing. I mean, not person of color Mane.
You know what? I'm walking towards the wrong
Western
way.
European Mane.
You possess a certain talent.
We can go carry this in. That'll be hilarious. You guys tell me you're hanging on my every words, and then I can't tell you if you just like laugh at it.
Oh, I've never done that. I won't tell you
private
that. Don't worry
whisper at
about
each
it.
other. You guys are like, wait, we're gonna get this asshole talking now. That's right.
No, we actually have a private channel on where we just make fun of you and everything that you say.
I mean,
we're just
it's
trying
not
to
even
keep
that.
you
We're
rolling.
just clipping everything on Twitch right now, so it's like, oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's a private chat. You're not invited.
I come on tomorrow. My mom's like, why are like there are so many memes of you? What were you saying?
Don't say come on. That's a little misogynistic.
Yeah, you don't want to be Louis C.K., you know?
No, because come over isn't any better. Listen,
I don't want
come
you
over
to
isn't
Jeffrey
any
Tubin
better.
me, okay? I prefer not to be Tubin.
Look at him. Did you see that? Like all that fucking bullshit just to come over and be like, you know what? I can do it, so I'm gonna, and I'm just gonna slam into you. Didn't serve a purpose.
Sure it did. It's like, they know that you're streaming right now, and they're eager to trigger you. That's all it was for.
That's why I want the AI to just I want to wear an EEG band and have the AI just measure when I'm stressed out, so it can be like, this is working.
That's the next UI upgrade. You didn't know about it.
You think I'm kidding, but it is, because you'll sit down and be like, what kind of a game do I want to play? And like, it'll just realize when you need it to be Predator and when you need it to be the greatest love story ever told, you know?
You'll have one mode where it's like, okay, that was stressful, and then you'll have the one where it's like, all right, I need some heroin.
Right. Yeah.
That's 100%
That's the one where it
true
just
story.
taps into your
That's
stats.
100% true story. I'm gonna tell you why. I was talking to some of my guys from my factory at the show, and in China right now, that's literally what is happening with that social score stuff that they're doing in China.
Yeah,
like
I believe it. That's where you
to a different level. You know, you're talking about it just from gaming. They're literally doing it like, you know, if you talk to the wrong person on the phone or you jaywalk because we have facial recognition software, and they have 200 million cameras. They're gonna have 600 million cameras in the next 5 years, they said, or something like that. And
well, they got like 4 billion people. I mean, that's a pretty good ratio.
Yeah, well, if you're standing next to somebody that has a low score, your score goes down, and you get notified. You're standing with the wrong person. Like if you don't apologize properly in court for breaking a law, then your score goes down. If you have bad credit, you pay your bills late, your score goes down.
Yeah, but we do that here. We just don't have apps to follow it. We just do it personally through scrutiny.
But the punitive measures are you aren't allowed to fly on planes. You're not allowed to take public transportation. You have to pay more taxes. You're not allowed to go to college. Your kids aren't allowed to go to college. Like, those are the ramifications. And if you do the good stuff, then you get better acceptance into college. You get better
parties, birthday.
You get better jobs.
Everything's...
You get better. Like, dude, it's.
That sounds exactly like a fucking.
But hear me out. I want to run the Empire.
That's literally what's happening right now in China.
Hear me out.
It's already launched.
With that in place, if I ran the Empire, I would look straight up and just be like, okay, but we're also going to measure every sociopath that we have on record that's institutionalized. That, you know, we're not going to hunt them down if they're already in lockup, right? And just start measuring brainwaves with it and stuff like that and figure out what this shit is. Because if you're going to go that far to be like that on the public, the benefit can be at some point that it can look up and, you know, you can otherwise just be like, when people try to play the whole like, well, I didn't know, you know, and so they're in over their head in a situation, right? Yeah, if my app came up and was just like, dude, just don't be here right now, I'd listen to it. I don't like people that much.
No, fuck them. Fuck that. Are you out of your goddamn mind? You're gonna let the
6 hours to 8 hours. We did this the first time.
All right, here we go. All right. You want to let the fuck? Right, first of all, you're talking about a communist country, communist shit to communist to good people.
I'm talking about the pursuit of science, because the problem is that
no, that is not the pursuit of science.
Guy, no, this is not the same. This is not the same as gassing fucking inmates to figure out what the threshold of human conditioning is. This is trying to use information to be able to garner what is wrong with these people, and is it possible that we could just electroshock people with a rubber band theory to the next degree so that we can stop people from being sociopaths?
You're talking about institutionalized manipulation. Like, you are literally mind controlling people at that point.
No, because all I've said is we have to put the fence around the things not to touch. You put the fence around the Garden of Eden where people shouldn't be going to be tempted by the fruit, and it keeps them out. And I'm all for it. Then we don't have to worry about poachers in the garden. I'm thinking about the poachers.
Somebody that the government says is not a very nice person.
I don't even care about the government. I'm talking.
Well, if it means that, but I have, but if
no.
If it means
the whole
that we
state,
can identify the criminally
the whole
insane,
state was, if I'm running Imperial China and I have the final say. So you know what we're doing right here? This is the shit that would be happening in my Imperial China. I want to be real clear on it. This is why I don't suggest this idea.
That'd be a dream. It's already happening.
You guys realize that we're not far off from that ourselves? Like, we have
Facebook. Yes.
Facebook is it.
Described. We do.
Except the government is just out of their reach to be able to. I mean, they basically did it with COVID.
Because we're not communists, the government can't mandate.
Right. Exactly.
But once you get money, all bets are off. Hey, you're standing next.
Guy, no joke. I remember easy in 2004 that companies were telling employees that they couldn't smoke cigarettes when they were home. Right, so this isn't just about fascism coming at you from one direction. This is about fascism being able to happen because it will, and people are like, there's not a law saying that it can't. And while I agree to an extent, you know, like, that's extreme. Like, when you're home, you're home. You know, you're home. You're not on the clock. You know, if you run the place like you do, you know, like, I get that, you know, you probably have a better interest in making sure that you get some more stuff done while you're home. But to the average employee, you know, if you wanted to have a cigarette, like, you can have a cigarette. Especially if they're telling you can't have them at work. You know, like, that was the thing. It was like, if they were like, we give you smoke breaks while you're here, but my point is, the depth level to how far will it be taken never ceases to amaze. Not just political, anyone. Carry on. Somebody else talk.
If you have not actually watched some anime, Psycho-Pass, watch it. They predicted all of this already. So like
they get zero. Look, the line in the sand, the red line, the line in the sand, however you want to put it, has been stepped over so many times by the federal government. The federal government in the United States, you cannot give up you can't give an inch to these fucking people, because we will end up in a situation where you will be told who you can stand next to. If you continue to give this power to these
on the
people.
chaos. I think they thrive on the chaos too much for that, because as soon as they start doing it that way, they no longer have the ability to be like, well, it's everybody. It's not one person. It's everybody. You know, there's no way.
Right.
To try
Well,
and
that's what they look. That's what they go. But that's not what they look. Look what they did with COVID. Look what they did with the vaccine. Well, if you don't have a mask on, you can't be in public. If you don't get a vaccine, you can't be in public. If you don't get a vaccine, you can't be in the military. They're doing it in a smaller way now, but they're doing it with the guys under the guise of public health, which is the same thing that China's trying to say. Well, because we're trying to protect you. Well, if we're trying to protect you, it's okay. No, I don't want your protection. I don't want your protection. I don't want anything from you, government.
All I'm saying is, if you keep
Protect my
acting
borders.
like a sociopath, I'm not going to tell you that your life is in prison. We're just going to hook your brain up to the machine, and we're going to figure out why. All right?
Yeah, sure. But the trade-off isn't that I can't stand next to people. If the trade-off is I can't stand next to people that I want to because reasons, because we know better. No. It's in your best interest. Doop. I will not comply.
Well, complying is a different thing. Like all
complying
before
when
it was-
you.
Before it was a discussion about whether or not having that kind of information is now creating that situation. And I gotta say, you're making a good case for that. But complying with it's still on you. If you look at your phone and it's just like, so you have been getting into tussles with people of X race, and surrounding you are a bunch of people that you did get into tussles with. Maybe you don't want to be here, and you look up and you're like, fuck them. I'm never gonna be like, no, you're wrong for that. I'm just gonna look up and be like, no, this dude fully recognizes where he is, but he also recognizes his freedom to be there. Do you get me?
Okay. Would you put it that way? Okay, there's a known criminal standing next to you who's murdered a bunch of people? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm obviously going to listen to it in that sense. But if it's like, hey, the friend you're having a beer with, the friend you're having a beer with has a bad, but what they're doing is, the friend you're having
they're doing. That's why I'm not there. They don't do it the way I want. I would be making it like that. So if it told me that was just like, hey, the guy that you're around a whole bunch of like very erratic people today, maybe I won't try to be funny while I'm standing in line.
But it's also, in the way they're doing, it's not your choice. Like it said, you get a message that says you're with a person that has a bad credit score, and it's making your social score go down. You literally have to get up and leave. It is just.
Listen, I gotta take it there. But did you ever see the Boondocks?
You had me start watching it. I've gotten through a bunch of them. I don't know what season I'm on.
When Stinkmeaner haunted Granddad and he ran out of things to say to him, he said, "You got bad credit, Robert."
Yeah, right.
Funniest thing I ever heard. He was mad at him for having bad credit.
Get this guy off me, kid. Get this son of a bitch off me. It's hurting me.
You're actually providing a buffer between the two of them so they can't individually kill me, which was what I was going for. I didn't really have an out plan thereafter.
I was just getting beat up by Stitches. There was nothing I could do. All right, we gotta. Alex Strauss is fireballing.
Uh-oh.
Not a good time.
I only stay for the gate now. Once the gate's out, I'm good. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I want the Sonara.
I'm gonna go top though, because top looks like there's a happening place.
I probably should have barfed and gone back to you instead of doing. I gotta go after this one too. Wife wants to go out to dinner early. I'm gonna go back.
Well, tell her to go.
Well, that's what she was saying, and I'm like, well, she just came back. She'd been living in Florida like the last 8 months and just came back. So it's like, we bought a house down there last year, and I took full custody of my kids away from my crazy ex and court battles and bullshit. So my wife has been gone for a long time. So I'm trying to. Well, I'm trying. I don't know how hard she's trying because there's no joy in Mudville so far. So. Been back about a month and it's still basically like she's been gone. Okay, now we got some blink heals.
Enemy slain. Blessings upon you.
I feel like they made...
Go ahead, Kyle. Okay?
I feel like they made Brightwing weaker.
Our warriors need help. Freedom so they can
It's
fight for us
delicious.
once more.
They got their ults, watch out. Oh, you were gonna do... How does he still get to do his mud puddles when I fucking sheeped him?
I found the orcs being held prisoner. I'm counting on you to get them out of here.
Oh my god, that was Avatar.
I thank
This is not good. I'm at point for myself. Oh, oh, she's gonna kill me.
Where? Oh, I thought you were with her. Yeah. I have my tea up now. Now I can save you. I didn't have my teleport up for just now.
spirits aid me. Now I see.
Did somebody call for a witch doctor? Nobody did, I know.
Bump, bump, bump.
It was funny.
I got so much Alex Strauss. So much Alex Strauss of fire. And she.
Good kill.
Where did she go?
She died.
Okay.
I'm going around.
Oh, there she. How the fuck did she disappear like that?
That's what I was saying. Did she like jump over?
She was in like 1 bar of health, and then disappeared, and then came back full. But like literally disappeared. Oh, you know what she did? She probably ultimate jumped over. No, because it wasn't. Did we have a minion? She might have jumped to a minion, but she literally blinked, disappeared. He was there and then gone.
So I wasn't crazy. Or I mean,
No,
I
you
am
weren't. I
crazy,
saw
but-
that. That's what that happened earlier. Remember I said earlier somebody disappeared and they were like, oh, maybe it was the Avatar. That wasn't Avatar. That one wasn't purple. That one. I don't think that was the Avatar.
Like true.
Still got a couple of towers.
Untouchable.
No, I think this is going down. Not really intentionally.
You guys might have towers. I've been doing my job. You know, I took a whole tower out by myself. I don't know what you guys' story is exactly.
Mine's 2 for 1.
That's my special.
Mine a BOGO.
That's right.
Our raiders fought with honor and died with glory.
Stitches. He,
Oh, get the taco sauce away from me.
Alex Strauss' fire is just hot and dotting the shit out of everybody.
Destroyed.
Hard to get to. She must have flame buffet bills. Has to, no doubt about it.
Who knew?
I think they get
It
all
hurts.
of them.
No, it doesn't. It
I'm
doesn't
not
even
gonna
have
play.
flame buffet bills.
I think they
Oh
just
no,
get all
it's
of them.
Luna. It's Luna. It's Luna. That's it. I forgot about Luna. I had like a quarter of my health bar was just dots, and I just slowly ticked away, and my global heal was.
Dryads make my ass itchy.
Well, and Stitches probably had a dot on me, and probably Alex Straza had a dot on me too. So, yep, that's exactly what it is. I got Flame Buffet.
The system. See you
I
justifying
got
the system.
Flame Buffet,
I'm out here
Nature's
giving
Toxin,
the people
and
what they
Ass
want,
Cancer
the
from Stitches.
exploitation, and you're just trying to pass it off as a good thing.
Yeah. And he
I
does.
honestly think no matter what abilities they choose, they just get the benefit of all of the talents. To be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Look
there's
at that
just
son
times
of a
where you
bitch.
look
Oh,
up and you're like, well, you got that ability, so you can't have that and this, and you have to do that kind of tracking, and then you're just staring at it
Like,
being like,
oh, it's my game. I do what I want.
oh, right, and it's just, I
Fuck
just
you,
have an
Cat.
easier time in my brain with it being like that, just being, like, the game's just like, yeah, but, you know, too bad for you.
Do not let this go unanswered.
And I'm over here at the point, like, give me the
See,
AI,
now we got
like, tell
Ass
me I can
Cancer
fix it.
and Dryad and this, and guys spinning around us. Fuck me. Get
Oh, it's so delicious.
So much now.
How does she keep trying to escape? I know she's fast, but she ain't that damn fast.
No. Because it's not like she just hops away, she just disappears from the screen.
Right.
I don't see much danger.
Shot was clear, so I took it.
Oh no, go the other way.
Where's she got? My God, I keep trying to head her off in the pass. Going back the other way now. Motherfucker. There you go.
The spirits will be unkind. I am here.
Jars.
Really? And the
See,
fucking...
that's big Stitches. That's real Stitches. You can definitely tell the difference. So every time they disappeared, it's not been the real one. That is not Abathar.
Who's your mom? We went out.
He's got all sorts of green and purple shit floating around him. That's the fake one.
Yeah, I knew an ex-girlfriend like that.
Yeah. There's cream for that, I heard.
No, that's how it got there in the first place.
Yeah.
A good kill.
Alright. This... I may or may not be back later tonight. But,
You get Discord?
oh yeah, I haven't read somebody asked me that the other day. I haven't had it for a long time. I haven't had it since I play WoW. I mean, I have an account. I just haven't downloaded
Well,
them.
I'll say I'll shoot you a line on it at some point, because like that's the easiest way to just get a hold of me if you want to like shoot a line to be like, hey, I'm ready up to play a game.
My phone number. You have my number.
Yeah, my first thought isn't to go through my telephone to try.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my God! All right,
A
I'll
boomer
make
of me to suggest you text. I text you. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you later.
You forgive me.
Later.
All right, I'm gonna step off for a game. I gotta go take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
All right. Who's staying with me? Mezcus, are you staying with, or are you bouncing? What are you doing?
Nah, I gotta slide out too. I gotta get some stuff done around the house before the wifey gets home.
All right. Well, this wasn't a thrown together thing intentionally. This was literally me playing the game off the cuff, and then I stumbled into Kevin and Speedy, and then Kataros jumped on, and you joined in, and this was really an awesome stream because of it. So I hope we do this again at some point.
Sounds like a master plan to me.
All right.
And it's always fun with other smartasses.
God, it's hilarious, yo.
All right, be easy, bro.
Be well.